everybody, and welcome to Saturday night here in Oklahoma City. About 55 degrees tonight. Nice, mild night tonight. Much warmer than even last night. Last night was much warmer compared to other nights, so sweet. How's it going, Skater and Marsha? Good to see you guys in here. Hope you guys are having a great Saturday so far. How's it going, Rosa? Hope you're having a good Saturday. Just kicking things off tonight, though. I was really busy with things. I tried to clean my windshield tonight before I went out, and apparently it didn't work at all. I went and bought like a brand new microfiber thing to like clean the windshield and it not smear and stuff, and it's all smudged up still, so I don't know what happened. How's it going, Moon Man and Christy? Hope you guys are having a good night. But yeah, so I tried to do that, but it just didn't quite work. Looks better. Well, that's good. I don't know. I don't know what I did wrong.
You're on the way.
How's it going, Brittany? Hope everybody's doing well tonight. It is Saturday night. It seems like it's been busy today. I don't know. I've been kind of out of pocket today, which was nice. Got some good sleep today, and then got some good sleep today. This person's going way under the speed limit. It's annoying me. Forgot what I was saying now. Got some good sleep today, and got a lot of things done.
The first is a transient possibly asleep, and then they didn't know if they were breathing or not. Empty on the carpet. And with the complex in the lobby at Northwest, they're going to be covered in Avenue.
How's it going, Fed Up? I hope you're having a good night so far.
I'm since 1 for 88.
We're gonna go check a crash. I heard a crash like as I was getting in the car, like right as I turned the radio on, like 63rd and Harvey. So we're like 10 minutes or less away from that. So we're gonna go check that on our way into downtown. It doesn't sound like a whole lot, but nonetheless, it's a crash. You never know. And then there was a thing I was gonna try to get out earlier, but it just didn't.
Unfortunately, it sounds like this is going to be
Hang on.
potentially similar to the call earlier, but it is a call.
Damn it. Earlier there was an accidental shooting that ended up in a homicide, so that was earlier. You run my camera. Doing good. Hung out with a friend and her kids earlier. That's awesome. Yeah, there was like an accidental shooting down on the south side, but it ended up unfortunately being a homicide. Sounds like it was just like a tragic accident. So yeah, but unfortunately, another event to our deadly weekend, unfortunately. Ready and geared up to go all night? Yes, sir. Still hurting, but okay. Hopefully here in a few days you'll be back to all back to normal. Yep, I'm ready to go. I mean, I don't know about all night, but we'll be going to our normal time. Probably not quite literally all night.
Outside front door. I know this is physical, but not pretty heated. Subject for supply.
How's it going, Danny? Yeah, right now we're in Edmond. We're headed to the city though right now. We're headed into OKC right now. We're gonna go check out a crash at 63rd and Harvey. We're like 5 minutes from that, so we're going to check it out. No point in passing it by and risking it being something good.
All clear, thank you. Fire engine 10, engine 22.
Sorry,
We're trying to cancel by 2, engine 10.
Kentucky.
Here we have notified
Reading the notes right, it looks like we're going out for an animal bite. A dog bite.
Going out for
They're
a
going to
dog
be
bite.
behind the shelter on Kentucky. Normal volume 13.5, 13.1 First Street.
Something.
Giant party about 100
Something
people.
smudged.
Double park.
My windshield is a dirty mess right now. I wonder if it's smudges from, I have like this adhesive that's stuck all over my windshield. I don't know. We'll just have to do it again tomorrow.
Transient progress. We're on the Northeast 34th Street. That's almost people stealing metal from trash.
Transient stealing metal from the trash. Oh, shoot.
Dispatching return PD, there's conveniently no one here.
Queen Paul John, 25. South City. 195. Paragraph, the record will have possession, hoping to be 98.
Got my water. I need some coffee. Everything's a freaking mess right now. Can't get my water back in the hole. Maybe. I need some coffee or tacos. We'll see about the tacos later. I don't know yet. I had actually a pretty decent dinner tonight. Myself a pretty decent sized dinner, so I'm all fed up tonight. We'll see though.
I was finishing up at 11:37, so close it out.
I sat around watching. Oh, damn it! Sorry. I sat around watching a little bit of hockey on the Olympics before I went out tonight, and then right as I was getting ready to leave, my house, I looked up at the TV and realized the hockey had shut off, and now the luging was on, the luging for the Olympics, and I always like to watch that because those little sleds go freaking flying like 75 miles an hour. My favorite go-to coffee is Quick Trip's cold brew, but their nitro cold brew, but I don't feel like going all the way either to Northeast Oklahoma City or more just to get Quick Trip. So we might go see what OnQ has here in a little bit. But I don't think they have the nitro cold brew on tap like Quick Trip, and I love going to Quick Trip for their nitro cold brew. It's so freaking good. I'm awake. I'm just freaking tired. I don't know why. I slept really good. I slept like 9-10 hours today. Guess I just live in a perpetual state of being tired. crash.
Northwest 39, operation 240. Gun and call party, clear by the Red Shoe Crew. Operation of the VW dealership.
We're like 2 minutes out. So, again, I don't know any detail.
At 4559 Northwest 23rd Street. Time out.
We're gonna check it out anyway. I mean, it should be like right here. It's right by the OSBI headquarters. Because OSBI headquarters is right at Harvey. It doesn't look like a whole lot. To me, it doesn't look like a whole
We'll be on
lot.
Rockwell northbound, north of Northwest 23rd Street, with an Oklahoma Paul Charles X-ray 026.
Looks like a vehicle might have hit a tree.
Gray Chevy SUV. Sure, there's a bunch of security ones coming to track you before I close it out.
I'm kind of confused by the damage, though, that I'm seeing.
56 was clear, thank you.
Kind of confused by it. Still a couple of snow files in this parking lot. It's been like really warm the last couple of days. It doesn't look like anybody seriously hurt on this.
10-4 units, just 197 on it.
Alright, let me grab my tripod real quick. I'm probably not even going to shoot this because it doesn't look like anybody's actually hurt.
You want that return over the radio?
Engine A. Response truck CVA. At 1639 Petsy Avenue.
Paul Charles X-ray 026 comes back to the 2004 Chevy. Last four is in 8478. Expires 04/2026.
Yeah, no, definitely nobody's hurt because the record's already, or nobody's seriously hurt because the record's already here. It looks like car crashed out and hit a bunch of stuff.
Black Tahoe. Victim's on the ground. 10-4. Engine 25 and rescue ladder 25. Respond to accident with injury at 1600 1649 SW 59th Street. Time out 2220.
36, accident at 16 from Purdue. 4 units out here. Yes, that's right.
TVO damaged the door. The Hispanic driver, but wasn't able to catch up enough to get the tag.
Sorry, it's already starting to buffer out here tonight. I guess service sucks over here too, like last night.
Sorry,
At 436 Northwest 45th Street. Time out 2221.
There's not even like a supervisor out here, so we'll just grab some video of like the records and stuff. 751. Alright, give me a second. I'm just gonna pretty much show this to you guys and we're gonna get out of here because there is a crash that just dropped that I want to go check out on the south side. So really it just looks like these two cars got into a crash. There's one of them, looks like it hit a tree. Doesn't look like anybody was seriously injured though, because Wreckers are already here. And you can see the other vehicle right here, just to the right of it. And fire's not here or anything like that. They are already cleared up. So it looks not too serious. If it was too serious, if it was really serious, like somebody was going to be life-threatening or anything, they'd have this entire road shut down. And they actually have at least one lane, both eastbound and westbound. And again, there's also, I don't see a supervisor car here. Yeah, I don't see a supervisor car here. So that means it's not serious enough to have a supervisor. This guy also wouldn't be cleaning all that stuff up right now if it was serious. So, yeah. Really, it just looks like a two-car minor accident at this point. So we're gonna go check out this crash. They called for the whole blood unit, 751, over off of 59th and I think Western. '59th and Penn, so that's where we're gonna go right now. So I'm gonna put you guys back in the car and we're gonna clear out here and go to that. We need to hit the road in case there's an extrication on it or something. Well, that didn't work. Whoops. Sorry. I think that's the first time I've done that on the live stream.
Stand by.
Charlie, first one's quick.
I think she was talking about this.
Yeah, 34.
Over, that thing happened about 6 p.m. tonight. He's already got report.
1217. Respond to attempted suicide. At
Sniffles, it's car cab.
Expressway westbound. Time out. 2224.
It's car cab. They're one of the wrecker pool.
Charlie close 34 no 51.
They're on the wrecker pool list. Car cab. They do pretty good work. I see them out here pretty regularly. They're pretty cool. They're pretty fast getting stuff out of here.
16-7, 792, 94301. I'll be in the McDonald's parking lot off 29. 782 is out with me.
I always think it's kind of funny when they say, "Can you notate that media's on scene?" Why does it matter? You're not going to come talk to me anyway.
34 left. He's up Arctic.
But yeah, this isn't really anything, so we are getting out of here and we're headed to another crash down.
If you would just check the 59th and Western cameras, I'd appreciate it.
59 and
Yeah, I'm pulling up now.
59th and Penn down on the south side. That's where we're headed right now.
I came north on Western from 240. Didn't see anything that matches it.
It might be a hit and run. I'm wondering if it's an auto ped. It might be an auto ped because they're talking about a vehicle that fled the scene. So it's either a hit and run accident with injuries or it's an auto ped. A hit and run auto ped. So again, that's what we're headed to right now. I didn't hear the crash go out. So, is it southwest?
In regards to 36?
I assume from looking at it from the street.
On that black Tahoe?
Sorry, I thought it was on Santa Fe or when I made that traffic. That was for 82 on their call.
Southwest, Lieutenant.
73 1090.
emergency contact. Somebody needs to call for me.
So we're headed to an accident down on the south side. It's going to be at Southwest 59th and Penn area. And it sounds like they may have just requested a supervisor out there at that scene. So it sounds like a vehicle may have fled the scene. I'm not really sure. I don't have anything confirmed right now. Just kind of what I'm picking up on the scanner. So that's where we're headed to right now. We're ready to go check that out. We just got done checking out an accident up here on the north side on our way into town that didn't really end up being anything. Minor injuries, it looks like, if any injuries at all. Wreckers are already on scene, and they're getting there pretty quick, so that means it's not serious.
Engine 25 to 751.
751.
Check up, sir.
51's clear. Also, be advised, this is showing as 61st and Penn, if they're not on scene.
Engine 25 is clear. Engine 25 dispatch. Advise PD they can hear the scene.
How's it going, Cat 5? Good to see you here tonight. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. We're off to sort of a busy start. We were at one crash with minor injuries. Both vehicles didn't really look to have too serious damage, and it didn't look like anybody was hurt. I didn't even bother trying to get info just because it looked so minor. We are headed down to another crash down on the south side right now. Another accident with injuries. And I did hear what sounded like them requesting a supervisor to the scene, so there could be some serious injuries or some other type of reason why they would need a supervisor there. Like the vehicle fled the scene and there's injuries or something like that. So that's what we're headed to right now. We're about 15 minutes away from that.
Service said she was 6 flyer was playing. Call fire said she was walking her dog. The bell was driving a peanut into the house. Trying to do a call for you.
Looks like Devin Powers lit up for Thunder tonight. How's it going, Yaya? Good to see you here tonight.
Subject was wearing a black jacket with pants and a gold jacket. The ring on and not leaving.
If you're new here, you're watching 405 Live News. We listened to all the scanners here in Oklahoma City and chased down all the breaking news here in Oklahoma City. We're live on Tuesday night, Friday night, and Saturday night here in Oklahoma City. We will be live again tomorrow night, though, for a special edition for Big Game Sunday. Hopefully we get at least more than one scene tonight. I'm hoping we're not going to be stuck at one scene all night again. That sucked last night. Unfortunately, we're going back down to the south side again, though, so that means that our service may be a little bit spotty and buffering. I have no control over that. I've done everything I can to try to figure out how to avoid that. Unfortunately, they don't have very good cellular infrastructure down on the south side. And I don't have FirstNet, so... Jesus Christ, what are these idiots doing? Thought this guy was going to get over again.
Hey, hold on, you got to hear those both stations as well. That person's not coming out.
But yeah, the cellular infrastructure sucks down on the south side, so there's a possibility there may be some buffering. Oh yeah, I'm sure they're going to be out complaining tonight, that's for sure. AOL all over again, yeah.
Six after fired and center after this.
Sorry guys, I don't have a way to fix it. I've tried everything. I've used different carriers here, and it still buffers down there. It's just terrible cell infrastructure. The cellular infrastructure here is about as good as our roads. About as good a condition as our roads, which is not very good.
782 to 301, I will take that for you. Thank you, sir.
Hopefully, though, as we get closer to the Olympics in 2028, we'll start fixing some of that stuff up and making it better. Because we're going to have a lot of people here for that. You won't complain. Well, thank you.
The original ballpark is in the front of 121. She got the point at the door and let you know which one it is. She just doesn't know the number.
We're about 10 minutes out from this crash. Again, I haven't heard anything else on it other than they requested a supervisor to the scene. I don't know why. I never heard the initial call notes on it, so I don't really know what's up with it. I don't know if that's related to this call. I'm not sure. We'll find out more once we get to the scene, and there should be a supervisor out at the scene that we can get some information from.
Old Tahoe, I see, goes through at 10:16, which is a couple minutes before this call even comes out. And the other thing that's close is a newer model Durango that's all blacked out, but can't see mixed match tires on either one of them. Out. 173, let's clear, thank you, 35.
1217. Respond to check welfare at 3800 North I-44 Service Road. Time out 22:35. Check over medical 3800 North I-44 Service Road. Hospital 6. Unresponsive mail and nothing breathing. Pass on part of the border. All parties says they think they're responsible for drugs. If a person's hand might be removed.
Or city 10-7.
494 was cleared, 2036.
Hey, it's building 13 right to your left, wherever this car is there. There's a door that's open in front of this gray Chevy pickup. 165. Just 60. 173, go ahead. 44 southbound 29. It's all Edward Henry 460 on a silver Suburban. Adam 173 was clear, 2037.
We're just a few minutes out from this crash. About 3 miles away, 5 minutes. I see lights way off in the distance.
St. Charles Avenue. Time out, 2238.
Looks like it's at the intersection. All right, thank you, Christy. Good to know. Sometimes they'll put out those cross streets and it won't be at the intersection. It'll be north or south. Make them hard to find sometimes.
Negative, call it William, 460.
But I would much rather get a set of cross streets than a number, because I don't always remember the numbers east to west. You can almost always remember the number north to south because the roads are numbered here, and the block numbers north to south correspond with the
656, go ahead.
the numbered streets. So like 51st Street would be the 5100 block.
Eastbound,
Respond to a known incident
west of Northwest, Meridian, Oklahoma. Robert, Oscar, Tom, 150, silver Chevy sedan.
There may be something else. Or an ambulance. I think that's an ambulance coming our way.
Spot 17 dispatch.
That's an ambulance.
Yeah, 656, well, clear. 2240. Key car engine on this call with us. It looks like it's full arrest.
I think this is the ambulance transporting.
173.
Respond to unconscious or passed out at 3800
173.
44 Service Road.
Copy.
Time out, 2240.
44 on 59.
All right, so there's an officer who's following the ambulance, so that's not usually... Usually that's a sign that it could have potentially serious injuries, or at least they're having an officer follow them to the hospital to check on their injuries, to keep the units on scene updated with the status of the patient.
127 fire's almost out with you. They can get in, but if not, I've got a key card.
So we're gonna go. So yeah, we'll be there in a minute. But that's usually a sign of potential for serious injuries. Not always. Sometimes it's
494.
something else, but they did transport somebody, lights and sirens, and there's a police officer following them. So
Oh, that's clear. 2241.
we'll see what we get when we get up here. Again, if you're watching right now, this is 405 Live News. We're live here in Oklahoma City. Tuesday nights, Friday nights, and Saturday nights, covering all the breaking news here in Oklahoma City. We'll listen to the scanners and chase down all the breaking news in town. You're watching as it's happening live. I am a TV news photographer, and y'all are on a ride along with me while I do my job. And again, we do this Tuesday nights, Friday nights, and Saturday nights here in Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. We will be live again tomorrow night, though, for a special edition for Big Game on Sunday. The name of a game that I can't say without getting sued by a certain organization that does football-related stuff. Because they don't like the name of their game being said. A name of a game that's been copyrighted or trademarked since the 1960s.
Tom, 81.
I think it was trademarked in like 1968 or 69 or 67, something like that.
Phone up with each other. You mean open it for you? Give me 1 second to see if this key works on this back door.
say the name of the team apparently, because they get really bent out of shape. So you have to call it by the city name.
Yeah,
So Seattle and New England.
England.
That game, the game of New England versus Seattle.
Thank you for that.
So many just stupid restrictions with all of that. So it's not at the intersection. It's either going to be north or south of the intersection.
Southside drunk drivers, you advise it's going to be a Chevy Silverado pickup, Army Green.
Good.
Ready this first degree in progress, 100 Blankeny Place, 28. I'm going to show you the back.
I'm not seeing this wreck. Where's it at?
It's been a male trying to break into calling party's home, trying to break the glass. Said he's possibly having a mental health episode.
Where the heck is this crash?
We have another caller saying it's a white male, black shirt and jeans, is now sitting in front of the door.
Okay.
Coming up
I
on
have to pull over
Southwest
and
119.
see if I can figure out where this is at. I think it might be on the north side. I didn't see anything behind me. Give me a second. Where is it?
Before you give me that call, I'm
Oh, I
pretty
see
sure
it.
it's going to be in reference to the disturbance.
It's in the parking lot of
Hey, Mark.
the Walmart. And they do have some crime scene tape.
And
So.
100 Blankly Place, looks like a white male, black shirt and jeans was attempting to break into this residence. They've not
Damn
been in
it.
front of the
There's
door.
not a way out of here, is there? Son of a...
Ocean 34, you can put me on the fifth.
We're going the wrong way. Whoopsie.
Can you charge a 21601 Bellagio Drive for approximately 30 minors at the residence consuming alcohol?
What is this dog over here? Whose dog is that? That's a beautiful dog. Why is it there? That is a cute dog.
Sorry, show me out of the vehicle. Southwest ends in Agnew.
That is a beautiful dog. I don't know what kind of dog that is.
7H, I'm good if you want to. Yep.
It was probably everybody having to pull over for the ambulance that caused it to go dark.
Okay, I'll stick around for a second.
We're pulling up to a crash in a parking lot over here. They've got crime scene tape up, so that means that somebody is likely seriously injured.
Calling party got a call from him from his wife. She needs help because her boyfriend is beating her.
We're gonna go from the Walgreens parking lot because the Walgreens is closed down, and Walmart does not like when we're on their property. They get pissy.
He gets violent and does have a loaded gun in the apartment.
There's Ben over there.
Right now.
Hi,
Called
Ben.
him for suicidal ideation.
It's going to be him with the black shirt, blue jeans.
He was here quick.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna grab some video. Just give me just a second. Told you he caused trouble, yeah. I think he's just coming over here.
Lincoln 422, back 41. Ocean 49 to be 1060 in Oklahoma, and Sheridan, Queenmaker, Charles, 220. 120.
Engine 31. Respond to check welfare. 705.
Bingo
Avenue. Time out. 2248.
Starting is 26.7. Harder, they're at 3rd in Oklahoma, just to the east. 1064, you in custody?
10-4, all units, 1064. Subject in custody, 2248.
Nature? 26. We're at 3rd in Oklahoma, back to the east.
She said that she's in Minneapolis right now. She doesn't want to respond. I put their number in. Now look at 4414 right now.
Alright, Walmart parking lot, how fast are they going? Well, an auto pad, you don't need a lot of speed to do a lot of damage. With an auto pad, a lot of damage can be done really fast, even at low speed. I'll try and find out though here in a few minutes. There's supposed to be a supervisor that was, supervisor was requested out here. I don't have any information until we get a chance to talk to them. Ah, that's what. Okay.
Good.
Are you saying this might have been a threat, Hayden? Undocked Springer Spaniel. Yeah, it's a beautiful dog, man. Hopefully its owner knows where it's at. Hopefully it's not lost. Jacket. It was only supposed to be in the 50s, but I think the wind chill is up closer to the 40s. Feels like 43. It really isn't all that bad. Right here, growing up area, remember. Well, that's cool, Charlotte. Glad to be out here. Hang on, I can figure out what.
Yeah, hold on.
Nice. Yeah, well, Oklahoma wind's definitely stronger tonight than it was last night. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where this ADW is. We'll check that out here in a minute. I'm always glad to hear people that are from here and like to see them out here. I'm at least going to be here for a few minutes. I'm gonna try to get some information. Diana, this is the scene of a auto versus pedestrian crash. Don't really have any other information right now. I gotta try and find the supervisor in a minute. See if he can give me just a little bit of information. Not exactly sure where he's at. He might not even be on the scene yet. Which doesn't surprise me because they have a crime scene out here. But yeah, right now that's all we know. It's a reported accident. Sure, it's a parking lot now. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the fairgrounds. I don't see the supervisor out here yet. He may still be en route. He may still be en route. Yeah, just a bit windy tonight. Yeah, it's, I don't know, like a 15-mile-an-hour wind, probably 10, 15. Let's see, what does it say? 13-mile-an-hour wind. Apparently there's a naked female in a gas station parking lot somewhere. So right now I'm just kind of waiting on info from police. From phone blocked somehow on TNT. Hensley, send him a direct message. Sometimes his mods will block people on accident. Send Derek a message, and he can get you fixed up. No, it's not here. It's not at this Walmart. It's in a different place. It's in some gas station parking lot, Charlotte. It's not the same thing. This is a different story or a different call. But yeah, no, I mean, there's nothing unusual about that, I don't think. That's honestly a typical day, it sounds like. I believe that's what you call a typical day. So I'll walk over here and grab it, see if I can grab a different angle. See if we can see a little bit more. Area. I'm a news photographer, Tina. You're watching 405 Live News. We're live here in Oklahoma City, chasing down all the breaking news here overnight. Listen to scanners and chase down the breaking news here. This is 44th and Penn. Southwest 44th and Penn. Or excuse me, Southwest 59th and Penn. Sorry about that, Charlotte. Sometimes when I'm in my zone, I don't realize I'm not paying attention to it all the time. Stringer's got all of them, yeah. Yeah, no, 59th. It's like really close to the intersection of 59. Right now I'm just kind of waiting on the lieutenant to get here so I can get some information. I don't see him here unless maybe he's in a car that doesn't say supervisor on it. Usually they do say supervisor, but sometimes if their car's down and they're in a spare unit, it doesn't say it. Not a Norman. Yeah, no, not in Norman. It's just southwest Oklahoma City.
Northwest 118th place. Time out. 2305. And everyone else is left. All back going back
It's probably a small one. I don't think we're getting a big one tonight. It's also way up north, or we can go. If it was down here on the south side, I'd say let's go. But I don't like going all the way up there.
I think CRT this way is certainly not a good point.
That's where the Mustang 413 was breaking building 29.
That's when I could be 10 on top of 33rd Street. I'll drop that one. I'm playing with it.
Oh, it's here. Yeah.
I think someone's being beat up. Said she could hear someone yelling and stuff being turned around. It's building 29 somewhere upstairs. She's turned at 33. But it's right above her.
Priority.
Wash that nasty unit. Wonder what the shoes look like. I don't know if they have take-homes or not, so if it's not a take-home, he probably doesn't want to have to wash somebody else's car. They're going to get dirty. I probably wouldn't want to do that. Somebody else isn't going to wash their own unit. How's it going, Sean? Good to see you in here tonight. Hopefully you're having a good night so far. Hopefully you had a good Saturday. Hopefully your weekend is nice and easy. Here in a minute, I'm gonna see if we are having a lieutenant come out here just so I can get some info. Dude, that's like the second or third one we've had in this chat. That's crazy. We've had like 2 or 3 other family reunions in our chat for people that like went to school with each other or something. That's crazy. It's a small world, especially here in Oklahoma. Pull that car back. You're talking about this one? Cart Arcs is going to be over here soon. They have to pick them all up, or the transients will come steal them overnight. No joke, they'll come steal them. I don't know if Lieutenant's coming out here or not. Hang on. Give me a second, I'm going to try and get some. Okay. So they're breaking down the scene and they're getting ready to clear out of here. So it sounds like this person's probably going to be all right. Their supervisor's not coming out here, so they'll be out of here in a minute. They're not able to give me any information here. They said I'd have to call PIO. So they're getting ready to clear out of here. I'm guessing they got the victim stabilized at the hospital. I'm not gonna call and bother the PIO on this. I don't know. Maybe I will. I don't know. We'll see. I don't really want to have to wake her up on this because it's not fatal. I try not to bother the on-call PIO on the weekend, but try not to bother them too much on the weekend. Because then they have to wake up and they have to call their dispatch. It's a mess.
At 2117 Northwest 39th Street. Sign up 2312.
Yeah, I felt bad for her because she told me, I don't remember if I might have had it muted when I was talking to her, when I was talking to PIO last night, but I had seen her out at the double homicide on the north side earlier that night, the one at Northwest 10th in Virginia, and or Northwest 10th and Penn area. Saw her out there last night on that. She was all dressed up at that one, and I thought she was maybe just going to enjoy her Friday evening, but she told me she was unfortunately actually going to a funeral that she ended up not making because of the call out. So yeah, she was pretty wore out. So I felt kind of bad for her. She's really nice. I think she's one of the newer ones though. But she's always really nice every time I see her.
Engine 34. Respond to unknown incident type. At 7706 Briarwood Lane. Timeout 2313.
Right, give me a second. I'm getting everything put back in the car and then we'll get out of here.
31, you can cancel.
Any of you guys VIP?
Lyrewood surprise.
Hello, guys.
Yeah, she's super nice. And a lot of them,
422 clear.
the on-calls, like they do it on kind of like a voluntary thing. Like they get paid for it. Like they get paid overtime to do it, but they sign up like because they choose to do it. If they're not in the full-time PIO unit, because they have officers that are assigned to it full-time, but they're usually 9 to 5, and then the on-calls, they just sign up to do it for extra duty. There's a few of them that I see pretty regularly. But every time I call them, they tell me,
another unit out that way?
sorry to bother you.
I believe it's unoccupied, that was.
Every time I call them and say, yeah, I'm sorry to bother you tonight, they're always like, oh, no, you're good, man. They're like, we signed up for this. You know, it's part of the job.
BIT, you can call me. I'll give you a call.
So yeah, they're all getting out of here now. They're headed to whatever's next for them, I guess.
195 was clear, 2316.
The drug testing facility.
Nice to have mutual respect. Yeah, for sure. Oh, man. Hoping we'll get something good here in the next little bit.
11 clear, cancel.
But I'm guessing they got an update, though, that said that the...
Yeah, I'm wrapping up over here. If y'all need a CIT over there. No, same old story. It doesn't pay. We're just waiting on that edge. Okay.
I'm hoping we'll get some good stuff tonight. Night is still young. It's only 11:17. So we still got several hours.
They have the traffic data is May 8th in the system. I'm going to verify that it's not March 8th.
But if you're new here, I see there's 236 of you watching tonight. Welcome. This is 405 Live News. We're live here in Oklahoma City. We're listening to the scanners, chasing down all the breaking news here in Oklahoma City. We do this Tuesday nights, Friday night, Saturday night, and we'll have a live special edition tomorrow night as well.
Yeah, the traffic is May 8th.
For the big game on Sunday night. Look at the line at McDonald's. It's a long line.
Okay.
Hopefully it goes south or goes fast. Dang. How's it going, Ronnie? It's good to see you here.
Squad 9, respond to cardiac arrest at 3131.
Hope you're having a good night tonight.
89th Street.
Good Saturday night.
Time out, 2318.
And those of you who are new, feel free to jump in the chat and say hi. We just hang out in the chat while we're waiting on our next story. And that's what we do here.
Yeah.
We do it 3 nights a week, sometimes 4 or 5 nights a week. And we just have a good time hanging out and just talking with each other and catching up. Sometimes family members reunite in this chat, apparently. We have family reunions in the chat. I think we just had our 2nd or 3rd one tonight.
Suicide, be advised, calling party's going to be on the same street in a white Explorer. Let's have our kids and mother wonder.
City.
All right, it's time to see what else we get
You
tonight.
can line this call with 37's call. And send me a record location for Midtown OR.
Again, I don't really have any confirmed information on that one. We believe it was an auto pedestrian crash, but again, we don't have any information on that. Can't really confirm that. If I had to call the PIO on something else, I'll ask about it.
Yeah, no.
But I don't really want to bother her for that since it wasn't really serious injuries. Like, it may not even be newsworthy, so I'm not going to bother her on that if it's not newsworthy.
551 was clear 2020.
Because they're on call, they have families and stuff that they're at home with. So I try not to bug them too much. I don't want to call them 15 times in a night. So I try to get my information confirmed at the scene so I don't have to do that.
782, go ahead.
Northwest 50th Street, just east of Highway 74 on Woodward Avenue. George Charles Robert 817, white pickup.
Just had Brahms pecan caramel fudge sundae. It sounds good. I just looked at the clock and realized that Brahms is closed now too. They closed at 10:30. I think they closed at 10:45.
831 was clear 2021.
Brahms has been hit or miss though at different locations though. Sometimes other locations are just not as good as the other ones.
551.
I think my favorite Brahms location is still the one in my hometown in Texas, because that's where I grew up going to, and the one in Tulsa off of Admiral, and I think it's, I can't remember what road. I think it's like Admiral and Memorial maybe. Or maybe Garnett. It's like in East Tulsa. I freaking love that one.
97.
Sorry.
Right, I think fire and so stage. Yeah, if you need them. From this location to 6220 South Douglas with a female flight mileage 01146.
60 you already had built in CAD.
Sorry, same one I got in CAD. I just gave my 20 for 551, but he's with someone else.
It was clear 2023.
We might go to like I-35 in Grand. I kind of want to sit on the south side for a little bit.
Alright, that was close.
So we might go sit at that on-key for a little bit. I don't want to go too far north. I feel like the south side is a good play for a little bit. It's been steadily active on the south side lately.
Okay, so I'm ready for changes to traffic arrest.
Dispatch to engine 34, you're clear to enter.
South side honestly had been a little bit quiet for the last few months, and then all of a sudden it had been quiet down here for a while, and all of a sudden now it's starting to pick back up again.
I'm reading it.
I mean, there's always stuff happening down here, but it's not always newsworthy, you know?
76.
It's okay.
No, it's 76.
South side's where you cause trouble. Try not to cause too much. Cause just enough.
31, 32, just scream all you chance.
cause just enough where you don't get in trouble, and we have a story.
Yeah, we're out of red ribbon.
Clear.
But we have a story, but we don't want 2 or 3 stories at one time.
173 West Clear.
Yeah, the student, so go ahead and contact him.
783 City 1061.
Because I hate it when I'm at one story and then another one
783 West
drops
Clear.
at the same time. That is always like the most painful thing. 'Cause you have to kind of like triage which one you go to first. Like you have to prioritize which one you get to, and I hate having to do that. Because especially when they're both good stories.
B98 Nicholson. There's only 4 planes that have that. You just passed it. I'm looking on the counties on your word.
5-4, everybody else get 1022 over.
84 clear.
4 else clear. Go ahead and start a record right now, please.
Alright, getting on the highway. I'm just glad all the ice is gone. Finally melted. Snow's all melted. Or most of it. There's still some piles and some parking lots and stuff, but the majority of it's already melted. Glad it's done for now. I'm sure we'll get one more winter blast before the season's over, before winter's over.
Watermark, that's going to be Clean Baker, boy. No, Clean Baker.
Sit the on queue for a little bit. See if anything happens down here on the south side. Hopefully I'll play my cards right. I just kind of have a hunch to sit down here tonight. Just kind of have a hunch.
Engine 38. Respond to check welfare. At 128.
News.
831 City. I'm
I've learned after 10 years in news, sometimes your hunch pays off. So, sometimes you just have to listen to your hunch.
831 was clear.
Sometimes you're right, sometimes you're wrong. It's just kind of like an instinct you develop. So we'll see what we can get into next. Cause more trouble.
Yeah, I can take this.
Like I said, don't do anything illegal. Don't cause trouble and go to jail. Are you talking about the cell booster? I do have a cell booster in my car. I have it on too. I turned it on before I left. I have a pretty good one. I have a WeBoost 5G. Like the latest and greatest WeBoost. It's more of just the infrastructure here. If you can put up some more cellular antennas.
Street racing going on. 59 between Peebly and Hera.
If you can put up some antennas in town. Yeah, I have a WeBoost in the car. And I've got a pretty good antenna on it. It's just it's more or less just the infrastructure than the phone or the data. Mini Starlink. See, everybody keeps saying the mini Starlink, which would be fine in the car, but when we get away from the car, it would shut off.
Oklahoma City was just advising us of some street racing going on 59th between Peebly and Hera.
That's a ways away.
I'm clear. Also be advised we did not get any vehicle description.
Lincoln, Union John, 512.
But yeah, that's kind of like, it's just the cellular infrastructure. Like, I've tried new phones, I've tried different cellular providers, tried a lot of different things. It's just the infrastructure's not good here.
2-1, 10-15 with 1 juvenile.
I don't know what else I could possibly do at this point. Even like at work, we have the bonded cellular.
Is there any up here available?
We have the bonded cellular live units for news, for our news cameras at work. And a lot of the time, the picture on those things, like they're using multiple different, I mean, we have
Available ASAP unit?
they have data from every major cellular provider. So they have AT&T, T-Mobile, Verizon, Sprint, if they're still around, I think US Cellular. They have pretty much everything in those, but we still have issues with buffering too at work.
16,000 block of
So it's just the cellular network, unfortunately. It drives me insane. It wasn't necessarily the money thing. It's just kind of the limitations. I would be limited in some ways. Yeah, the money thing is a thing too, a little bit. But the money, I don't know. It's for me, it's more of like the limitation, because we'd have to be kind of close to the car with it to get our signal out. We would have to stay relatively close to the car, because I don't know what the actual range is on the Wi-Fi router on the Starlink minis, but I would imagine it's not more than a couple 100 feet without like a cell, like a Wi-Fi booster.
Be on a motorcycle tag 8 Tom 9808.
I would imagine.
Be at Reno Center.
So yeah, that would limit us. And there's a lot of times I go, like on that fire in northwest Oklahoma City a couple weeks back, I was definitely more than 100 feet away from the car. I was probably closer to like a quarter of a mile. So like Starlink wouldn't have helped in that situation. With Wi-Fi and wireless service, yeah.
Yeah, 1085.
Yeah, it's, I don't know. It's just weird here. I don't know. I didn't really have that many problems with slow data in Texas. But here in Oklahoma City, at least, like Tulsa, it's fine. So 60 to 70 feet with the Starlink Mini. Yeah, that would be, I don't know that that would be very beneficial for what we do. Maybe I could rig up like a backpack, but I would have to have a way to quickly deploy that. With the Starlink, I'd have to have a way to quickly deploy that. And I'd have to have a way to keep it powered, because I would imagine that I don't remember if they have a self-contained battery in them or not. I don't remember if at least 12 volt would be a concern.
They're being loud and they're all
And then with the Starlink, I would also have to have the roam, because the Starlink Mini would be, those are pretty limited when they're not, when you get the Starlinks that are stationary, built for Gen 3 router, 2,500 square feet. That's not bad.
A white male outside of it right now.
Clear 208, could you start front center? About to be 97.
That could be doable. It'd be a quarter of a mile, I think.
Engine 16. Respond to unknown incident type. At 340 Southeast 51st Street. Timeout 2335.
You misread something today. Sorry.
Starlink is meh. I mean, it works good, but again, I would have to have a roam because I would have to stop and configure it every time it loses like one of the satellites. I don't know exactly like what the coverage is, like the square mile coverage is of one satellite on the Starlink.
Course 189.10, honey. 189.
Service 200
So if we got out of that like square mile, I would have to reset it. I thought it was like I thought 1,000 feet was just under a quarter of a mile. I don't know. I suck at math. I'm not good at conversions and stuff like that.
Hey, can you hop on our call and come over to me? 106 will be interrupted 122's call.
I'm not very good with conversions. I already miss all the Christmas lights at the Yonkers. Math, yeah. Yeah, they didn't teach us a lot of math in high school.
38 dispatch, based on the comments in this call, we're going to stage running cemetery.
And math was definitely my least favorite subject, so I didn't really pay attention all that much in there. Probably would have benefited me a little bit.
75 to 85, I'm going to be out here laying down in the new construction area in the dirt. I'm going to make contact with them.
Yeah, math was never my strong suit.
27 Pier 29, your case number is 8920, arrows on the way.
I think my most favorite subject in all of school was probably actually
Thanks
Spanish.
for calling, Sean. You can show me going in round 7, what's the call?
Made it all the way to trigonometry. Yeah, see,
Dad's porch. They're not neighbors. Concordy doesn't know them. They're Hispanic male and a Hispanic female. Male's wearing red sweats, gray and
yeah, so he
red
has.
sweatshirt and gray sweatpants.
He probably
the female's
has.
wearing gray pants and black top.
He probably has Starlink Roam, and as far as I'm aware, all the Starlink Roam dishes require a constant 12-volt power. So that would mean that I'm carrying a 12-volt battery on my back the entire night when we're out of the car. Along with that, that would be a lot to lug around. And I don't know what the actual distance is on the Roam either. I don't think it's very large because it's made, Starlink Roam's made to be in like a car or like it's made to be like mounted in a car or like one of the conversion vans, like the RV vans or an RV camper, that kind of thing. So it's not really made to have a long range, and we would need to have a long range to mount it on our roof. So like I said, I go away from the car quite often. Yeah, as I was saying though, I thought about doing like meteorology in college, but when I found out there was like trigonometry and calculus and what all that entailed, no. Because I sucked at Algebra 2. I was good at Algebra 1, and I actually enjoyed Algebra 1. And then I forgot all of that. but yeah, so nope, chose not to do math for a career, because you basically, when you do meteorology, you're essentially a math minor. How's it going, Mark? And looks like you're in the UK. We're all doing all right here, as far as I'm aware. Just enjoying the night. We're live here in Oklahoma City, listening to the scanners and chasing down breaking news here. Can't stand writing too much, or can't stand English too much writing. Yeah. Now, you know what's funny is I used to hate writing in English, and then I've actually, the last few years, actually started to enjoy writing again. Algebra was hard. Lunch was your favorite subject. I feel that. Yeah, meteorology, especially like operational meteorology. Like if you want to work at like the National Weather Service, they want you to be able to do a lot of formulas and stuff, because physics, there's a lot of physics involved. And with physics, it's a lot of equations. So a lot of calculus. Like calculus and trigonometry are prerequisites. Oh, Australia. Sorry about that. Sydney. Sweet, man. Well, that's awesome to see somebody watching all the way there in Australia. That's awesome. Yeah, the math is crazy. Like, the amount of math is crazy that you have to do. Everybody I know that has a meteorology degree has told me they're basically a minor in math. So they could go, like, teach a college math class, basically. Which is what a lot of the professors do. When they're not teaching meteorology courses, they're actually teaching math courses. Calculus, trig, differential equations, all that kind of stuff. All the stuff that I don't understand. I don't even know what a differential equation is. Problem is remembering the equations. Yeah, that's what I suck with. Does not have a built-in battery, requires external power. Yeah, that would be really hard to rig up into a backpack. And it would be pretty heavy. What are these guys doing? I don't know what these guys are doing. They're like taking Instagram pictures or something, selfies or something. Rome Unlimited, designed for frequent travelers, RVers, campers, working on the go. Yeah, but it requires a constant power source.
We're at 149.
That's also really expensive, $160 a month, or $165 a month. That's expensive. If I was doing it full time, yeah, I could justify it, but only doing this part time, I don't know that I can fully justify it either. Yeah, I can't even do that. I can't convert Fahrenheit to Celsius. I always forget.
I want a van in approximate address 320 East Kitty Hawk. Yeah. Adam 288 back.
Yeah, I don't use algebra day to day. Rome 100 gigabyte connectivity. Getaways 50 a month. That's not bad. That's not bad. Public education, yeah, that's true. Well, I can't really see it either. All I saw was like the cross and the X on the flag. I don't know what exactly that's called. But yeah, our public education here also isn't very good, Mark. Stealth, this channel, this is 405 Live News. We listen to the scanners here in Oklahoma City and chase down the breaking news. And here in Oklahoma City area, we're live 3 nights a week typically, and that's Tuesday nights, Friday nights, and Saturday nights. And again, we just listen to the scanners and chase the breaking news down here. Right now, we're just kind of waiting on some breaking news to happen. I'm a news photographer, so you guys are just kind of riding along with me as I do my job and A lot of this job is sitting around waiting on something. I mean, most stuff that you hear on the scanner is not newsworthy. The majority of it's not newsworthy, but it's all about the. It's all about that one call you hear go out on the scanner, and that's the story of the night. Southern Cross is what that's called. Okay, well, that's good to know. I didn't know that. But we're glad to have you in here, Stealth. Good to have another Okie in here. Hope you enjoy the channel. Sometimes it's busy, sometimes it's quiet. I try to make it fun, entertaining, and just kind of in between stories. We just hang out, we chat, talk about really anything. So you're welcome to jump in the chat anytime, ask questions, and jump in here and just talk. A lot of people talk to each other in the chat, and sometimes when I'm not driving, what the hell are these guys doing? Hopefully we're not about to get freaking ambushed. These people are doing some weird stuff. They're like walking all over the entrance ramp of the parking lot. Oklahoma's 16th in the nation in education. I don't know as far as education. I know we're 50th in education right now. Yeah, that's kind of how it was for me. Like, my school didn't have like super advanced stuff either, but a lot of our other districts around us did. Like, there was one school, like the neighboring school district to the one that I grew up in, they actually have like a firefighter program now, so you could graduate from high school and go straight into working in firefighting. And like, that was like right after I left high school that they had that course offered. A lot of the public schools are starting to do more like trade stuff. Did learn to read radars during extreme radar. No need to be a meteorology. I mean, I thought about going into like broadcast or working at National Weather Service at one time, Stealth. So you do have to have a degree for that. But you do have to have a degree for that.
I passed what appears to be 3 white teenagers walking eastbound.
In vehicle Wi-Fi. So I actually have I just read your message. So I actually have
Okay, they're pretty close to the intersection.
I actually have a hotspot. And I have antennas for my hotspot, and I've tried to use that hotspot in the car with the antennas hooked up plus the cell booster, but it's still. So my cell booster antenna too is like right by my phone. Like, it's my cell booster's in the back of the car, but my cell booster's in the back of my car, but I have an antenna that comes up to the front of the car, so it's piped up to the front of the car where my hotspots are. Yeah, it's actually different ones, Kathleen. They like to go here and they get their gas here, I think. Because they're at the gas pumps right now. It looks like they're filling up gas. I think their substation's somewhere close to here. I think the Santa Fe substation's somewhere over here. So they just kind of come in and out all night, and they go in and they get food and stuff at the on-queue, get drinks and stuff, and then they also get gas here a lot of time. AT&T has car Wi-Fi thing. So I actually I used that Verizon Wi-Fi thing, the in-car Wi-Fi thing, when I was a stringer. The company that I worked for bought those for everybody, and it was actually
6202 Northeast 36, 16202 Northeast 36. It's gonna be a 44-year-old female.
It was really slow.
They
bought those instead of the Nighthawks, and they were super slow for uploads, and we ended up sending them back and then getting Nighthawks instead. And the Nighthawks were freaking awesome. I kind of want to upgrade and get the Nighthawk, get one of the Nighthawks for 5G and see if that helps a little bit, but again, I would have to have a way to deploy it fast when we get out Because right now, that's funny, Mark. That's pretty funny. That's a good one. But like a Nighthawk would really help, I think. Maybe.
Dispatch.
But I don't know. Like I said, it's a lot of it's just the cellular infrastructure. Car Wi-Fi is better now than it was.
Record for inbound, please.
Clear the scene for us.
Which on-queue is that, Marcia? If it's on the south side, then yeah, they have them at pretty much all the south side ones now.
Engine 35. Respond to breathing problems.
Pretty much all the on-queues actually have them now.
Southwest 108th Street. Timeout. 2350.
Had a meteorologist with a doctorate at the ABC station in Tulsa. Who was that? Was that Dan Threlkeld, Jeff?
Engine 20. Respond to poisoning accidental.
I actually used to work at that station, Jeff.
Timeout. 2351.
I worked at KTUL for a little while, a few years ago, not recently, but like 4 or 5 years ago now.
5400 drive.
Dan was an awesome guy. He was really good people. Everyone I worked with was cool. It's sad to see what's happened to that station, and I'm pretty it's kind of depressing to see that they're leaving Lookout Mountain, because that's like the best view in all of Tulsa.
Engine 23. Respond to a known incident type at 4328 Southeast 46th Street. Timeout. 2352.
Lookout Mountain is the best view, I think, in all of Tulsa. And they're shutting down the station, from what I understand, or the operations at the station up there, and moving it. You used to listen to a radio station morning show in Tulsa. Which one was that? Don't remember his name. Sinclair destroyed it. Yeah, they really did.
Go ahead. The car's still standing there. Tell them to pull on up.
None of us can get in. The gate is locked and closed.
They really did. It's sad, man.
124, 127.
It's crazy to think that was one time the #1 station.
30.
That was at one time the Legacy station and the #1 station, and now I think they're pretty much dead last in the ratings now, from what I've heard of them. Guess you have to pick a bone with James Spann.
Engine 23. 34 suspicious.
Yeah, James Spann's with Sinclair. He's at I don't remember, ABC. I think it's ABC 3340 or something like that in Alabama, or 2940 or 4029 or something. I don't remember the exact name of it, but I know he's in Birmingham. He seems like a pretty cool guy. And now apparently he's doing most of his weather hits from home. James Spann, from what I've heard, he's doing most of his hits from home. And he's doing most of his hits from home, and he's also starting his own like weather thing. So I'm guessing he's getting ready to retire in the next few years, if I had to guess. It's probably what's going on there.
180 at the Dollar General. Can you start another?
Him and Tom Skilling, though, like those two are world famous, along with Mike Morgan and David Payne. They're all well known across the globe. It's pretty crazy. I knew who Mike Morgan was before when I was a kid.
Yeah.
And I lived in Texas, so that says a lot. And I also knew who David Payne was because I watched. But I lived in Texas and I was a kid. I was in I think, I want to say 2013, I was a freshman in high school. I was either a freshman in high school or a sophomore. Either a freshman or a sophomore. I think I was a freshman. So I was either a freshman or a sophomore, and I remember watching it. I came home from school, and my mom told me to turn on the TV. So I went in my room and turned on the station's feeds for KFOR and News 9, and I was watching both of them live. And then I also had the Weather Channel up as well, and they were showing KFOR's chopper video in 2013. So yeah, I watched all that on TV. That was crazy. And I watched all that in Dallas. No one touches Gary England. Gary England's a legend, that's for sure. I wish I would have had the pleasure of meeting him. Well, I hope he doesn't. James Spann is very talented at what he does. A lot of people refuse to watch K2L. Yep, I heard that. I've heard a lot of people don't watch it anymore. Which is crazy, because when I was there, I was overnights, and we were... When I was overnights, I got a lot of exclusive stuff there.
Other people as well. She starts again with black jacket.
89th and Santa Fe. Okay, that's pretty far south. It's pretty far south for their substation to be. It's pretty far south. I figured they'd want their substation to be, you know, kind of centrally located in the division.
507 Northwest 24th Street.
Guarantee nobody in here remembers Howard Taft from KXAS. I do. I mean, he was well before my time, but my mom always talked about Harold Taft, and apparently I found a videotape. I don't even know where this tape is anymore, but my grandfather had like a videotape that he recorded of some like weather special of Harold Taft. Like some special they had on KXAS back in the day from like 1993 or something like that. It was like a weather special they did. Yeah, I remember watching a lot of those like 2013, 2014 when I was a kid. I watched a lot of that in Dallas.
Or do you need anything?
Can you look on Google Maps?
I'll be able to view.
What the hell are you doing?
There's a place called like Silver.
This chick's like,
That looks like
I don't know what she's doing. She's like, looks like she's pilfering through something. She was like scrambling to go through some purse or something. I actually do have Radar Omega Stealth. I actually started using that. So for a while I used Radar Scope when I was storm chasing, and I actually just recently made the switch over to Radar Omega. I like Radar Omega a lot better. I think it's a lot better. I do chase storms. Unfortunately, I likely won't be chasing storms on this channel because I chase for work. I chase storms for work, so when there's storms going on, I'm at work here most of the time. Occasionally not. Occasionally not, but sometimes I get lucky. That's pretty cool, Okie. I used to have the Reed Timmer book too. I got it for Christmas one year from my parents. I never got to finish reading it though. I was obsessed with weather when I was a kid. Like, I'm not even kidding. I was obsessed with it.
Eastbound from the 212, signal 89. 81's going to be white Ford Mustang. 89's a red Dodge Ram Dually. 1028 of Lincoln Queen Young. 390.
Yep, max velocity. Yep. We were just talking about him, I think, last night. He's one of the most accurate YouTubers, I think. Reed Timmer. I've met him too. David Finfrock's a legend. I watched him as a kid. I remember a lot of the meteorologists from DFW when I was a kid. David Finfrock. There was a guy named Mike Berger at KTVT, CBS 11. Larry Mowry. He's now in Chicago, I believe. Pete Delkus at WFAA. Colleen Coyle, who was at WFAA, she's now at Weather Channel. There's a few other ones. Evan Freiberger when it comes to storms, yep.
Domestic 1008 Plano. I've got my hands on another party that's separated now.
Bowtie dude. Which one's the bowtie dude? Are you talking about Gary Scythe? Gary Scythe was at CBS 11 and TXA 21. Yeah, Brandon Kopic's pretty cool, dude. I've met Brandon a couple of times. I know a lot of storm chasers because I used to storm chase. There was a point in my life where I storm chased full time while I was a stringer, or well, I guess part time. I was a full time news stringer and part time weather stringer. So I storm chased a lot in early 2020s. Like 2020, 2018, only from 2018 to 2021, I storm chased a lot. How about Young Pup? Yeah. But I storm chased a lot. So I know a lot of chasers. And I storm chased a lot when I worked in Dallas a few years ago.
Covell, Berkeley, King, Nora, George, 9694.
Sent me something? Alright, I'll check it real quick. Booster carriers. No, I don't want to do that.
124. It looks like the mother of the son who was at the party said the son came home, said something about the female at the party, meeting them, so possibly she's going to be a white female, white jacket.
It's pretty close to the one that I have now. I have Troy Dungan. Yeah.
He's supposed to be at the
I do remember him in his later years. Are you saying stringer or streamer? So I was a weather stringer. Stringer like news stringer.
She said she left. It was crazy.
I do remember Troy Dungan though. Gary Field or Greg Fields at WFAA too. I remember watching him as a kid.
There's a male at the back that needs
Troy with the bow tie. Yep, Troy Dungan. I don't know where he went. I know he retired, but I think he went and did something else too. Like after that. Do digital storm chasing and run to the Fire Lake Grand Casino.
Engine 14. Respond to check welfare. F3112, Northwest 16th Street.
Corey Gherkin.
004.
Yeah, I just saw several of the Oklahoma-based people. What was it, like November? I think October, November at the Weather Festival. I went to that. Saw a bunch of people I know there. Man, I miss the old radio shows. I used to listen to what I probably shouldn't have listened to it when I was a kid, but I used to listen to Russ Martin show. I loved the Russ Martin show. I was honestly pretty sad when he died.
37. Can you show me around headquarters?
I was pretty sad when he died because I really liked the Russ Martin show. I grew up, my dad really got me into it because I used to go to work with my dad when I was little, and my dad listened to the Russ Martin show every single day at work. So every time when he was working in the shop, he'd have Russ Martin on, and So, and then when I started working at a job, not news, I was doing another job where I was driving around every day. For part of my job, I had to drive. I worked out of a truck for 8 to 10 hours a day, and so and I worked on roofs and stuff. Like, so while I was working on that stuff, that's funny, Kathleen. When I was like working on roofs and stuff, I would listen to Russ Martin's show. And while I was driving around all day, and I actually found like his archives and stuff. So I pretty much just binged the archives of Russ Martin every day. And then when the show came on, I think it was like 2 or 3 Russ Martin come on, I'd listen to that. He was a very talented guy. He was funny, and I always admired the fact that Russ Martin was humble enough to support first responders. I always admired that. I thought that was really cool. Yes, it was. They had so many amazing segments, man. It really was tragic, the fact that he died. He died way too young. I mean, he's a legend. I mean, he's in the DFW Radio Hall of Fame. I mean, it's crazy. The guy had a persona that he was like an asshole and stuff, but the dude really was an amazing human being. Just with the amount of stuff that he did for people. I mean, he gave, anytime a first responder was killed in the line of duty, whether it was firefighter, police officer, paramedic or something, any kind of first responder, and they were killed in the line of duty, Russ Martin would give a big donation to the family, like a $100,000 donation or something like that. Tragic. What happened at Walmart was 59th and Penn Walmart. It was the 59th and Penn Walmart. All we know is there was some kind of accident in the parking lot. I wasn't able to get anything confirmed. Supervisor wasn't there. But we believe it was somebody struck by a vehicle in the parking lot and that the vehicle fled. I have not been able to confirm that though. So I'm hoping we'll get something else where I'll have to call the PIO and I can get some information on that then. But yeah, Russ Martin show is just amazing. Yeah, I'm trying to find out where it's at. I don't believe that it was in the city because it came over ARCom.
1495 City, I'm in.
Engine 14. They're probably on the channel.
30 minutes from OKC. Looks bridge being on cue. Think you know where it is? Are you talking about this bridge right here? This is at I-35 in Grand. Still. I'm trying to find this rollover crash. Give me just a second.
Looks like dispatch will be another 566 each into that 9100 Swamp Walker address.
Signal 81, I-40 at the 110 mile marker, just west of Mayberry Road. Maybe a semi in the right shoulder. Vehicle to the left lane blocking.
Keys up for domestic. 1012 Willowbrook Drive.
831 City, I'm right here on 4040. I'll take that.
831, let's go.
Appreciate it, my guy. Yes, sir. Of course I will, sir. You can still show me a roll. You said it's a rollover?
Hey, firm, Canadian County advised it's rollover.
It's Canadian County. It's way out there. It's like Calumet.
495 City, I'm in route as well.
It's a non-injury though, it sounds like. Came out as a Signal 81.
173. Canadian County out on that. Go ahead.
Yeah, 45-minute drive. I'm not going out there for that.
Are you still at 1026?
It's a long drive for a non-injury crash that may or may not.
Oh,
So it's close to the same. close to the same area, Skater.
782, 173. This is Chelsea.
No, I'm good. I appreciate it.
Okay. 471 to 195. Hey, you can head to that. I'll stay in the bedroom. I didn't know you was that far west. No 195 was clear.
Yeah, so semi blocking the road. That's pretty close to out there, all the way off Mayberry in Calumet.
I'm pulling up with you. Where they at now?
Charlie 12.
Another guy with me.
I don't know what's going on in Southwest. They're yelling on the radio.
This Friday 2 Agent CSS. Charlie 10, I'm going to show you the facts. It's going to be 2040 Northwest 10.
That's what ours.
Not 1278 from the non-31.
Breathing problems.
I'm going to have for
Northwest Expressway eastbound.
statements of
Timeout.
people.
013.
He does not have access to weapons.
Channel because my channel is interesting. Awesome, man. Well, I'm glad you find it interesting, and we try to keep it interesting over here, but sometimes news doesn't always cooperate where they're in all emergency situations. Yeah, I try to, like I said, I try to get out there in the weather. We did a little bit of weather coverage with the winter weather. I couldn't really be out in the heat of it because I had to work. I kind of did it in between my work schedule. I still work full-time. I work full-time for a TV station here in Oklahoma City. So that kind of limits me a little bit on when I can get out. Yeah, we're going to probably start driving around here in a few minutes. Just see what we can find.
782 City, rolling 28, when ready.
I might go grab some coffee here in a minute.
Negative, you 1064.
It should be back. It should be back. I had an issue with it when I stopped the live. It some reason went unlisted. I don't know why that happened, but it should be back public again. It should be back public again. I set it back. I noticed it this morning. I don't know exactly what happened with it. I think the one you might be looking at is also I did delete the first one that we did last night. The one that was was on the wrong one.
Queen Ida John 134 was replaced 01 of 2025, coming back to a 2019 Ford Escape.
Okay. I'll be 1060 with this vehicle, I-40.
Closest I've been to a tornado.
Eastbound, just west of Penn.
You know, I've been a few hundred yards away from one, that's for sure. I've been a few hundred yards away from them, several of them. I definitely prefer to be close to the tornado. I like to feel the wind and all that stuff with it.
Or you might let the call turn on that one's so long.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it was some kind of setting that got messed up when I was trying to start the live stream back up.
Person, the calling for you about 97, she's flying for someone else.
I don't know. Sometimes things happen and mess up easy on here for some
782
reason.
was clear.
86 o'clock.
It's 15827.
Had a tornado hit your neighborhood in Shawnee. Is that the one in 2023? Is that the one that blew through the mall? Is that the one that went right by the Grand Casino and hit the mall? I have a friend that was chasing that one, and he almost got struck by it. If it was the one at night, he almost got struck by that one because it started doing a weird. It started occluding and like lifted to the north, like it started going. Yeah, I think the twin tornado was the one overnight, right? I had a friend that there were two tornadoes on the ground at the same time. Two tornadoes on the ground at the same time while it was occluding to the north, and he almost got hit by the tornado that was going due north because it was a night chase. And yeah, that friend is actually Derek, Total News Tulsa. Y'all can find him live. Y'all can find him live in Tulsa. He's live. He's live most nights out of the week, about 6, sometimes 7 nights a week. He's live over on TikTok. Total News Tulsa is where you can find him.
31.
Yeah, tore up Shawnee pretty bad.
I think they're getting there close to the.
What the
just
hell?
past the 115.
These people just got kicked out of their car. Friends kicked them out of the car. They're flipping them all.
Any unit in the area, Turner, approximately the 206, 207 mile
I don't know what the hell just happened.
Maroon color pickup, possibly a 2-lane, going eastbound on the westbound lane, east on the westbound, around the 207 mile marker.
Where was that? I think it's, was that on the Turner or on the Kilpatrick?
Adam, Tom, 931, Councilman.
102 to 190. You guys dug?
I think that was on the Turner. Eastbound on the westbound. We'll never catch that.
Okay, we can't get out of here.
Kind of shitty to dump your friends off in this side of town and then take off.
Station was clear. You can send me the disturbance. Influence is a degree. Jones and rest of property room.
1090. 782.
Car like backed out all fast and stuff. I don't know what the hell happened.
It's not going to be my subject.
Yeah, crazy people. Drunks are definitely out.
Clear. 20 hours.
1934. Respond to check welfare at 9909 Northwest 97th Street. Timeout 020. Figure 44.
Looks like they turned around. I wonder if they're going to come back and fight. We might get a fight on camera if they come back. Might get a fight in progress here at the Quick Trip or at the OnQ.
173.
If they come back.
173. Clear. 21 hours.
Northwest 97.
Let's see that car circle back. I'm gonna try and move and get where we can see it. See if they get into a fight.
Dispatch to engine 34. Let me know when you're ready on that. I'll be different in
It's like a Honda sedan.
325.
I'm at the OnQ at Grand and I-35.
The street 325, go ahead.
They didn't do anything illegal or anything. They just...
Turner, about westbound at the 207. We have a wrong way driver going eastbound in the westbound lane. It's going to be a maroon dually, 3500.
Eastbound on the westbound of the Turner Turnpike at the 207. Damn. Where's exit? Anybody know where exit 207 is?
ODCR, she does have 2 second releases out of it.
I think that's closer to Tulsa.
34.
Engine 34, go ahead.
Just a heads up, this is going to be a pediatric, trouble breathing.
Engine 3, respond to breathing problems at 7201.
Trying to figure out where Derek's at right now so I can
Time out.
let him know about that. Hang on, let me call Derek real quick.
Westbound in the eastbound lanes. Westbound in the eastbound lanes. Freight to service at 4215.
He didn't answer. He didn't answer. I don't think I saw that car come back yet. I thought I saw them turn their signal on to like come back toward this way. I never saw him pull back up though. I know he's been sitting way north though. He's like in Owasso, so he wouldn't catch that. He had like an Owasso special or something tonight that he did.
$117 needs a case number. He'll be primary.
Case number 8925. 8925.
Bristow's the 196, so yeah, it's like closer to like Sapulpa.
Unit en route to the homeless transient. It's going to be 2 to 3 people, 1 girl on a bike and 2 males.
Could this be those people? This might be those people that just kicked those people out of the car. I don't think it is though. No, it's not. They have the red tag.
In upon arrival.
So here's 9 you.
I'm going to see what they call them.
Apartment number 4101.
Looking into it, somebody.
187.
27.
Jerry updated for location. I've got to get calls.
Last update, eastbound in the westbound lane of the 213. Eastbound in the westbound lane of the 213.
Damn, they're already in the 213. They're getting really close to Sapulpa.
Currently driving on the inside shoulder at a high rate of speed.
He's gonna fucking hit somebody. I gotta get Derek to get down there.
I think that's correct. I think it's going to be 4101.
Please clear. That's kind of what I was guessing as well.
Hey, are you listening to OHP Turnpike? Turnpike. OHP Turnpike. The Turnpike channel. Turner Turnpike channel. Well, you need to be, because there's about to be probably a pursuit of a wrong way driver coming in. It's at the mile marker 213, which is like Sapulpa, almost Tulsa. Eastbound, westbound lane, driving a high rate of speed on the inside shoulder. No, it's the OHP Turner Kilpatrick channel. Well, you should have it, and you need to key it up. Yeah. You need to get out there. Eastbound, the westbound lane, and the inside lane. So in the fast lane. Driving the speed limit like 75 miles an hour, 85 miles an hour in the inside lane. They're requesting Troop B to get in it now. Troopers are en route.
To a known incident type. At 15
How far are you from?
Northwest 2nd Street.
Huh?
Time out.
They're about to be, yeah.
027.
Just go on your calls platform and turn on the Turner channel. On your calls platform? Unbelievable. You're gonna miss it. You're gonna miss a fucking fatal head-on crash on the turnpike. But yeah, they're about to come into Tulsa right now. But wrong. It's eastbound in the westbound lane. They're gonna be driving the wrong way. But
Engine 4 is on scene.
are they in pursuit? Huh? There's not an exit there. Hang on.
I believe it's going to be taking an exit on the 66. Not sure which one it's going to be.
Route 66. It's probably coming up 244 road exit. I don't think they're stopping yet. I think they're continuing.
I'm out at 121.
All right. We'll just keep listening to it. Yeah, where are you at? TikTok? Where'd you put it on? Are they deceased? Damn, that's sad. That's horrible. Alright. Yeah, I didn't know if you were doing your Owasha special tonight or something still.
Adam 195.7, I'm going 97.
Yeah, that's why I don't do the Owasha special. I do the downtown honey hole special every night.
Clear squadron.
So I don't miss anything.
75 will be 1015 with mails from Texas to Valley Hospital. Spring miles.
Clear.
Yeah.
City, inside lane swap.
I think they're... Yeah. They're still talking about it on the Turner channel. Red Dodge Dually.
A31 clear. No 30 hours.
923 comp center traffic.
It's a shame. I was hoping they'd get a pursuit out of it. You could show up and get the TVI. Get them TVI and them going the wrong way.
Be a Ford Escape. If that doesn't work, try Ocean.
Holy crap. Yep.
173, I was 782.
Yeah. That's why I need to that's why I got to program your radio, because you don't have any channels that you need to have. You need to have that Turner channel, because they're always getting in chases on the Turner.
City's clear. No 31 hours.
Yeah. Maybe you should start sitting in Southwest Oklahoma or Southwest Tulsa. Get the Sepulpa pursuits. Alright, well I just want to tell you about that. I'm live right now, so I'm going to jump off. I'll holler if I hear anything else.
Good.
Yep, you're welcome later.
Are you clear on the new comments on the call?
A31 City, can you start a record?
Sorry guys, I had to call Derek and let him know about that.
The bird is currently circling above you. Stay on standby.
Disconnected the router, so she can't see even on the camera.
Clear. Like in 1022.
I'm clear. They're calling Ubers and calling people customers waiting for everybody to leave.
What's there?
195, go ahead.
733 Adam Victor Queen. Stand by for last four.
But yeah, whoever chimed in and let Hunt know, yeah, it was on the Turner up toward Tulsa. Thank you for whoever was letting her know about that.
Engine 28. Respond to breathing problems.
So Derek actually just got done covering his story.
South Peagley Road. Time out. 032.
Derek just got done.
2619, return clear.
Derek just got done covering a story in Osage County where 2 children under 10 years old unfortunately drowned in a creek tonight. So both of those kids are deceased, unfortunately. He's got a post up about it on Facebook. Go check that out. His page is Total News Tulsa on Facebook. No, Haley, it sounds like they got him stopped at the Sepulpa exit, New Sepulpa Road exit.
Check one by name, date of birth.
Sounds like they got him stopped. So I'm glad they didn't hurt themselves or anybody else. Yeah, definitely sad. So go check out his post on Facebook about that. I'm sure he'll have something up on TikTok here soon. He's also live over there right now on his stream on that side of the state. Yeah, it's definitely a horrible tragedy. My prayers definitely go out to those people's family, those kids' family, those kids and their family, and the first responders who had to work that. It's a horrible scene for them to have to work.
Check him out of McLean County and Oklahoma County, please. $226 headquarters on 97. Midnight 35.
Yeah, I feel bad. I feel horrible for that family. That's horrible. Two children under 10 years of age. That's incredibly tragic.
Does it say on your end the expiration is actually 27, not 26? Case number.
Engine 15. Respond to a known incident
I bet.
At 2737 Northwest 140th Street.
7433 Northwest
036.
I bet, Jeff.
Well, 6, I'm not sure if I got out, but I need a case number over here. Case number 08927, 08927.
Yep, that's what we were talking about, was Broadcastify calls platform.
Engine 21 and 751. Result to a known incident type at 4501 South Brooklyn Avenue. Time out 037.
Small male limping away. He was white male, black orange shorts and a dark shirt. Are you clear on the new comments on the call?
Yeah, I'm not on the call. I'm clear. I'm going to do the customers when you have memory. No, for something.
Go ahead.
Let me read you here. Cell phone.
10-4, 7401 phone
South
call.
Forest, 1015 to CIC. Give you a
All
call.
non-disturbance.
King Union X-ray. 136, big 15, near the
Oklahoma City, Adam 195. Gene Iron will be your record.
For agency of 2501 the South Brookline.
Like it'll be an ADW, and I'm like 15 model.
That's on a Choctaw Road. That's what I thought.
37 Northwest subject hammer, no letter leave.
Engine 3 and except for your
Passenger is Adam 127. I'll say the back.
standby at 4300 Applegate Drive. Engine 3 and except for your standby at 4300 Applegate Drive. Altitude left 9, Mexican speed.
Southwest expiring at 3F27, launch traffic 822, no city calling 2 class 20, current CCR County.
Yeah, this is 325, go ahead.
I've got your driver. I'm pretty sure you're 89. Are you still with the other driver?
Black woman, black pants, and black hoodie, just staring at the window for the bus, refusing to leave.
There shouldn't be any other driver.
You had a side 5 8189, correct?
That is correct. The other driver kept going. I got him on 21.
Cleared. You said you were
It wasn't a delay.
Clear, we're at 46.
29, 24. Check there for me. I'm up. 1.
I was just trying to play some stuff back and figure out something, but I couldn't find anything. So I think it's nothing.
94 is
410 Wilbur, Southwest 59, 10 Cole Road.
That is correct. 328. Lincoln Queen Young 392 was the tag.
Alright, I've got stopped here at the 222 westbound.
Was
Clear.
Okay.
50th and G on a motorcycle, stand by for tag.
By complete VIN, the tag is replaced.
Wait, give me a second.
10-4.
29, I'm good. Be good with you for the tox lasers when I have my radio.
Go ahead for engine 21.
You guys have been cleared to enter.
What you're actually seeing on the window is the glare. It's from the lights reflecting off my dash. That's what you're seeing on the windshield right there.
Panther's checking them out right now. Might be going to the 108 with the species.
I've cleaned most of the smudges on the inside of the window.
471, go ahead.
George Nora David.
Sorry, I was trying to figure something.
13.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. It was horrible. And when I was on my way in, I was listening to some Three Doors Down. So I was listening to some Three Doors Down on my way in remembrance of him. That's a sad deal. I used to love Three Doors Down when I was a kid. One of my favorite older bands.
782.
I put the individual's 1015 into the comments.
Robert Paul David 629. Reno Shaver.
Engine 1. Respond to personal assistance call at 1321 Northwest 9th Street. Time out.
Honestly, I didn't even know they were still around. I thought they had disbanded a while ago. I thought Three Doors Down had split. I had no clue they were still around.
26 off 7 vicinity, grading color to Bruce Long, Guthrie, insurance system.
Oklahoma City out of 471.
Clear confirming last 421D.
VIN's negative 1029.
2188.
Thank you.
Clear, thank you. Just toss that in the log for me.
Yeah.
Well, 22, that's sir.
You can try to come over here on the line. We'll have the list.
Go ahead.
You can put me on that line.
Good.
She left. She doesn't want to press charges or anything.
$831, incorrect subject.
throat and is still wanting to cut his throat more.
Do flight consent. Does security come in at a each stage? I'm trying to make contact. 16 West. 10 place, my subject is 6 with fire. Can you figure out what fire happened here? They were Are they too critical or anything? Or do you need to call the ambulance? 2 subjects. We'll take property. Want to send it back in?
Unit 13 transporting turbine to children.
Clear for agency.
What's the line? We don't transport and tell you. Right.
Either at the house across, possibly 1409, there's a white car parked across the street and a truck parked in the driveway.
Engine 28 dispatch. Can you meet me at the station, please? Verify we do have.
Take us on to Rockwell.
I haven't heard anything go out. Skater. I haven't heard anything go out over there.
We're gonna go over. Come up Indiana.
I never heard fire go over there.
Clear. I'll take you out.
23. We've got X30.
25's go on.
Dispatch to engine 28. You do have an engine unit. ETA is 8 minutes.
Give me 125 call Lincoln tonight.
28 is clear. Advise them we will be on Keeley, just north of I-40. Dispatch is clear.
Hey, you guys have to keep you the same with me. City. Hey, you ever tell me what record's coming? Clear, stand by.
476 732 821. Last name Skinner. Sam.
Wait, I found it.
Where
the fuck is my fire radio at? Why is it not? I never heard anything go out.
Engine 15, respond to a known incident type at 2737 Northwest 140th Street. Time.
Jesse.
Engine 21 at 751, respond to a known incident type.
Blessing Spilling, Robert Ocean, Edward Young, Ocean North.
Engine 21 at 751. Respond to a known incident type at 45 or...
I'm gonna make sure this isn't a suicide before I go tear it over there. We're already late anyway.
This is following instead of after.
That's why I fucking hate this spot. The radios suck ass over here. So you miss shit. Fuck.
0216.
15 is CRC, 2 miles. 31 is 1015 and 97 County.
I don't know if they did this before you guys got there.
The second's going to be
Yeah, looks like it'll be
081
15
583 724. Hitting King 081 583
Yep, I think it is that one. PD got cut off on that one. So we're gonna go to that. It sounds like it's a fucking shooting. Never heard it go out. Unfucking believable. Sorry guys, I'm dropping the ball tonight. Late by 30 minutes. It's unacceptable for me. I do not like being late to stuff.
There being any holes in this vehicle?
We're about 10 minutes away from that. Does sound like it's a shooting. Dude, is anybody gonna stop at this freaking intersection?
For Baker 5TG, we're using start that way. 44 on the road.
Hang on. Something's going on, and they're asking for more units.
Drop 297.
Southwest 44th, South 1, Queen, Robert, Henry 636.
I gotta pull over and figure out what they're asking for more units to real quick.
See if Canadian County has anyone closer. 3697 County.
15.
It's like, I think it's like 44th and May. But I don't know what this other call is where they're asking for more units. I gotta figure that out.
Hey, over just passing me, turn your lights on.
Ambulance is transported. Yeah, I missed the load. I get pissed off when I miss the load.
County has anyone closer.
I'll be able to look at 53.
1033 for Baker 5TG, we're using start now.
What are they on?
1033 for Baker 5TG, we're using start now.
What is he on? Hang on. I gotta figure out what OCPD's on. Because they're asking for more units.
261060. 122nd of May. Robert Mary Williams. 1033 for Baker 5TG, we're using Fort Highway. 44 on the road.
Sounds like it's just somebody running.
131 to Baker 10.
10-4 citizens dismissed. 222 Northeast 4th Street, apartment 304.
Can you meet me at the station, please?
Oh, dude, we're like close to it.
37, leave pulling from the show me 1060 I-40 eastbound, just west of Meridian. John Tom Lincoln 112.
Alright, we're gonna go check that out. I do think it's probably self-inflicted.
If you're home there for me, you can release it.
Damn it. My guess is it's gonna be a self-inflicted shooting
11952, I'm putting your way too.
because of the way it came out.
I think you're bored right now, every other time, right?
Transit power B, Corporal John.
56
Three Baker 106, 1015 to county one time, starting mileage is 11939.
Okay, yeah, now. If Piedmont has one available, see if they can take down there until I get there.
2829.
Hang on.
Where they've only got one unit on it so far. Their backing units are far away.
Hang on. I gotta figure out what this is.
It's gonna be a black male wearing black sweatshirt, gray sweatpants, direction of travel.
We're all going there, so.
All the information I've got.
Canadian County's now en route to that, so hang on.
Do a grade 2020 GMC Turan, McDonald's Boswell, out of Watonga.
Where they've only got one unit on it so far. They're backing
Units on the worst deal on one day or when we got it.
Can you give me a cross street?
Yes, I might. And we're starting at 1208 North Mustang. It's going to be Mustang Road, the Expressway.
Okay, they can jump down there until I get there.
Something on Mustang Road. Some kind of larceny or something. I don't know. Guys on foot, I don't care, honestly. Once somebody gets on foot, I don't care. Because I just don't.
Calling Price's roommate is being disorderly, punching a hole in the wall, and
Unless it's something crazy, but
it's all verbal. The Hispanic
stolen
male,
shit
unknown clothing.
isn't worth me going all the way out to Mustang Road. That's for sure. Damn near Piedmont. I'm not going all the way out to Piedmont.
These churches like gates are open over here.
Unless there's like shots fired or something. Not worth my time. Every time I go somewhere way out, I end up getting screwed because something else drops. And then we're playing catch up. And then on foot is just way too hard. It's not visual. It's not fun to cover that.
187. I'm out with 328 with that maroon dually. 328 is going to be 1015 student lady. I'm going to stand by for the record.
Stealing things. I didn't steal nothing. I ain't did nothing. What the hell? Why are you honking?
782. Sorry, 1015 here at, or 97 at Rockwell and Integra, spending mileage 500. Clear 0104 hours.
Alright guys, so we're headed right now, we're headed to a possible assault with a deadly weapon. Although I don't think it's going to be very much. Haven't heard him talk about anything. It's been really hush-hush. Usually if it's something newsworthy, we'll hear a lot more about it. I haven't heard nothing about it. But I started hearing some other stuff about it. Is the victim critical? So that's what caught my attention. So it's either going to...
540. 1240.
We're just a few minutes out right now. We're like 4 or 5 minutes out. 3 or 4 minutes out.
Oklahoma City out of 195. 1090.
195.
Clear. It's not going to be other.
Engine 32. Respond to fall at 112 Jack Private Road. Hang up 107.
Who's that guy you stopped?
He's in the middle of 2400.
Yeah, 10-4 is him.
Charlie 27.
Oh, Lieutenant.
Yeah,
What is this over here? Big old gathering. Big old gathering. Somebody's right there.
Run. Robert King King. That's the guy. Tell me this.
What the hell are you doing? Why are you locking your brakes up, dipshit?
Dude, anybody coming out here? More, I got 3 of the 4 shoes.
I guess now this time you have the ants falling, and they're still saying that the kid is in danger.
Can you run Tom Adam pictures?
There's a shit ton of cops over here. So this may be a shooting.
And the units on my thing made contact with the female officers down there.
Check this back here.
831 City Records
Yeah,
97.
that's a shooting. I'm gonna go down to 45th.
1 City Spirit. 01 10 out.
I think we go down.
Hang on, security 84.
I think we go down to 45th or 46th.
Yeah, I just saw it, dude. I'm pretty sure he had to go in one of those buildings.
So I don't really want to park on Southeast 40 or Southwest 44th.
Black City, the mill rate, worry about 6.
Everyone has gone out on pattern. You can go around the streets.
Pulling up on possible shooting, or possible assault with a deadly weapon, rather. ADW is not always a shooting. Sometimes it's a stabbing or something else.
10-4, signal 8, 3301, southwest 104.
Only looks like there's 4 units out here. I don't think this is anything.
A white male was going for sweatpants in a Black City. Was walking around the store.
I don't think this will do anything.
98 is responding. Their ETA is 15 to 20 minutes.
Give me just a second. And it's only 4 units, and they're not even blocking off the entire road. So we're just going to check it out.
Heading mileage 11,948.
Go ahead, 375. 124, wait for last name. No, I did not.
Give me just a second, I'll grab you guys. Alright. Yeah. We're gonna check this out, see what it is. I don't think it's gonna be anything, but we're gonna check it out anyway. Maybe there's like 6 units. Or 5 units or something. How's it going, Shirley? You're having a good night.
Doing okay?
Hang on, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go grab my DSLR real quick. We're at the scene of a potential ADW, assault with a deadly weapon. Don't have any details right now. Still working to get some information. Right now, that's all we know. I don't have anything confirmed right now, so I can talk to the police. Sometimes, not always. Sometimes they just need them for like crowd control and stuff. Doesn't always mean necessarily anything. I don't think I see a supervisor here, so this is probably nothing. Yeah, I don't have any information on this right now. I'm waiting to see. Whoa. Can't tell if those are bullet strikes or not, or if it's just an old house. This might be bullet strikes.
Right now,
What's that? Yeah. You just get me wrong or what? That's what. We really don't have much on this. We got a guy that got stabbed an hour and a half ago and didn't want us to know anything about it. So we don't know anything. So we're just waiting for if he's going to be alive.
No, he's critical.
No,
he's not critical.
he's not critical. We just need to know if he's going to make it. If he's going to make it, then
Looks like he just showed up over here. Or might have happened here or something.
we don't know. He's not
y'all don't
cooperative
know.
with us. He doesn't want to talk to us. He doesn't even want us to know that he got stabbed. So, but he's definitely stabbed. But he was fine when he left, but we have to make sure that he's fine. So,
Just waiting on a status update, basically.
yeah, status update. We don't have much. So this is not. I mean,
Take
you
care.
don't make it.
I heard it come out weird, so.
Yeah, just find a status. The YouTuber came already. Video or whatever.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out.
Shoot as much as you want.
No, if it's not. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. You have a good night.
Hopefully you get this up.
Hey, did y'all work the deal at Penn?
Over here running, there's a gun in the front seat.
No, not saying anything. Our Pennsylvania is a dividing line.
Yeah.
So this side of Penn is southwest, that side is Penn. Okay. So, and I know nothing because I've been busy.
I didn't want to call the PIO on that deal.
333 to 40. There were a couple kids that ran from it in a driveway.
Yeah, I really didn't.
Trying to figure out who did it.
So this is nothing. It's not. I thought it was gunshots or something on the side of the house. Nope, it's not. Guy got stabbed, ended up over here. He's probably gonna be fine. Oh, he is a supervisor. All right, now we have an actual ADW medical now. So we're gonna head out there. Which is probably what this guy is going to right now. This lieutenant's probably getting ready to go over there. Alright, give me a second, guys. I gotta put the gear in the car. And then we're gonna head to that new shooting.
It's gonna be Charles, Tom, 562.
Alright, we might have two shootings.
It's gonna be Charles,
So I appreciate you guys being around.
We might have 2 shootings now.
Absolutely. We'll be just holler.
This one's downtown, so I'm gonna go to this one first.
Respond to ADW Medical at 399 Northwest 10th Street. Timeout.
178 on disturbance. It's going to be either fireworks or gunshots towards western. Heard at least 3 or 4 times.
6-2, actually, hold on, put it on 1620.
You may still want to send someone to 311, but I believe it's going to be correct.
I think the 4101 is gonna be a bad call.
They're trying to get him up and into a car.
I think it's gonna be a bad address. But I'm gonna lock it in just in case.
Of course I won't see. 39, Oklahoma County Jail.
Good morning, Vinces. Good to see you in here. We're about to head to another shooting. This is gonna be Midtown, downtown.
Going eastbound from Shields.
It's like Northwest 10th and something. I don't even know where it is. I think it's Harvey or something. We're headed over there.
And Highway 1098, roadways open back up.
There's possibly 2 shootings right now. The addresses are... So we're headed to a shooting right now, possible shooting. There's a possibility that the addresses are very close or very similar, pretty much minus one number. Hang on, I gotta figure out where they just...
Updating this address to 400 Northwest 10.
Okay, so it's gonna be closer to downtown.
Clear engine 1.
Eastbound on Northwest 10th. I'm trying to figure it out. Sunset PD just passed the victim in the vehicle. They're westbound on 9th.
Rush Aqua 32. Respond to automatic fire alarm at 9701 Piedmont Road. Timeout. 1:30.
Yeah, this car's past you. They were just trying to siren on going to the same, so it's like the victim. We're checking with info on that right now.
Probably need a year or 2 to go to safe. I think that's where the victim is.
4's gone safe also.
Looked like maybe a BMW or something just pulled in over there.
Dispatch 2751 spoke with him, so they said those are 2 different shootings.
2 separate calls. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the one out west first, actually, because we have a chance of getting an ambulance load on it. The one near Midtown. The one near The one near Midtown. The one near Midtown, they've already transported, so we're going to try to go to this first one that came out, 4101.
It's going to be a Hyundai Travel Tag 12059141.
Engine 6. Respond to check welfare. At 128 Buffalo Perry Avenue. Timeout. 132.
So fire just told apparently IMSA just told fire that these are two separate scenes. So they're both on Northwest 10th Street. So I'm gonna go to one of them, see if we can get the ambulance load.
Hey,
We're close to this one. We're closest to this one, so we're gonna go to this one first. See if we can get the ambulance load. We're gonna see if we can get the ambulance load, and then we'll go to the other one. I'm gonna shoot a little bit of video, get out of there, and then go to the other scene.
Send me your phone number on the
So we're kind of running and gunning right now, and then if one, I'm gonna call when we get to the other scene. I'll call the PIO, or this will help me also gauge if I need to come back and possibly get seen if it's a potential homicide. I don't know.
like AW 76 or 8289. We got it. Yeah, that's not right.
Thank you, Roscoe. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the $2 super chat. I'm glad you're being entertained tonight. Glad you guys find this entertaining. Running and gunning tonight. We were hoping for a busy night, and here it comes.
Security's got everybody inside. Hey, where is car located at? If I'm close on.
Oh, thank you for the super chat, Stealth. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the $20 super chat, man. I really do appreciate that.
Do we need Air 1?
We'll see if we can get a coffee at some point. I don't know that that's going to happen tonight, unfortunately. If it stays like this, we're probably not getting one. We'll be going story to story. Oh, shit.
Going out of Saints.
Good thing we're not going eastbound on 10th, because that ramp's closed. It's all my fault.
Spring light to any of the units on the ADW. According to the map, they're all.
I haven't heard Southwest talking about it, so this might be a bad address, but IMSA said to PD 2 separate calls, so we're gonna see.
Air 1 is asking if we need them.
Right now, I don't even think we have a description or commercial tower in here.
Engine 24, will be at 332, 501 Esmeralda Avenue. Timeout, 135. Mr. Joseph, what was that goal? 332 South Vermont Avenue.
Air 1 is end up coming over here. We're flying around at 200 feet.
Where's that coming from?
751 dispatch. This patient is
I don't know where those sirens are coming from.
Someone's on the default to the second CMP in that situation. Library staff, EMS, dispatching the ambulance. Submission in front of the Eagle Suite.
751, it's a negative 399 Alpha. Went to the hospital. I believe it's a reference to a 4101. Calls going right now.
Wind noise.
They're going great out there.
We're 1 minute out from this
Squad feet
scene.
one, you guys can return home. That patient went to the hospital.
We'll be pulling up here in just a minute, if this is a good scene. It's pretty crazy how close in address they were from each other, though. One was the 4000 block, one was the 400 block. So that's why I wasn't really sure.
Stay my squad. I'm gonna call over to P.
What the hell is this shit?
office, rape exam pickup 3300 Northwest Expressway Baptist.
Fire's like halfway out in the freaking street.
Ham's just cleared out.
Domestic, the smoke takers having your calling party open the door and try to wave you guys down.
I don't see any police anywhere. I think maybe this might be a false call on this one. I think it might only be one shooting.
Alright, looks like there's possibly
Engine 3. Respond to breathing problems. At 6312 North Portland Avenue. Time out. 138.
Oh, no, we're gonna go and
40, pull me off this, put me on that, attention 8.
I'm gonna drive where fire is.
Deputy medics, please respond to 712 Cottage
See if they drive off or not.
93-year-old male chest pains. Deputy medics, please respond to 712 Cottage Park Circle for a 93-year-old male with chest pains.
We're gonna be out at 528.
Is en route, so they want to check the building.
Charlie, you think we need to do that?
And it's arriving in a white caddy car, is what they said. Subject's name is Omar.
4101 Northwest 10th. Oh, that's what? Hey,
95
that would be that.
1015 Signal 88.
County to 505 1090.
I don't know if that's even there anymore. I thought this was Tulsa Avenue.
3910 East Where?
Alright, we're gonna go drive by this. I don't think this is a good scene here. I'm not seeing any cops.
Just anyone dispatch. We got another year or two. I guess I'll use kind of over your actual
King 620.
I don't think this holy shit, this person just almost totally hit the fire department car.
City's clear. 140.
Or PD updated this address. You guys can go ahead and return home. 751 stay on the call. I want to put SWAT 51 on it.
Okay, so yeah, I was right. It was the other one.
Disregard.
So it's like 10th and Hudson. So
151. Respond to shooting. At 401 Northwest 10th Street. Time out. 141.
6336.
141 someone and now can't get the keys back.
alright, so we're going to that other scene. This is nothing. They just confirmed. PD updated the address. So it's like 10th and Hudson. So PD's out, or fire's out. We're 10 minutes. I don't really care about being first on that one since the victim already drove themselves to the hospital right across the street at St. Anthony's. So that's why I took the gamble. But I think maybe a dispatcher might have fat fingered when they were putting the call in or something.
Dispatch to Squad 175. The unit's got an emergency call to the hospital. You got it. Go ahead, return home.
Yeah, I can't hear over him.
Hey, can we have a spring officer or one of Santa Fe here go to OU medical? That's all I picked up from the hit roll. It's possibly going to be related to this.
Response to breathing problems. At 1.
I'm in route to St. Anthony's and I'm right now starting mileage. We're starting mileage is 467.
67. I hate that. I hate 67.
Forgot Heather. Make us a traffic arrest, please.
So where we just were, that was the wrong address. It was one extra zero in the number. This was 4001 or 4010 Northwest 10th. The one that we just left was 4010 Northwest 10th. And the actual scene is at 401 Northwest 10th. So somebody added a zero, and that's how they got the wrong address. So I went because I heard them say that the victim from the shooting in Midtown, they drove themselves to St. Anthony's. There's not a victim there. There's no load. And this one was only 5 minutes away from us. So if there was a load, I wanted to get the load. If that makes sense. But there's no load, so I took the gamble to make sure this wasn't anything. Luckily, there was not 2 shootings. I thought there could be 2. So we're going to this one. It's going to be a cold scene anyway, that's why I took the gamble.
It's going to be a relationship.
But like I said, I didn't want to be figuring out if 2 shootings were what was up with it. So right now we've only got 1 shooting. We're only 5 minutes out.
122 down on Charlie Union 701. Tell me where to go check it back to.
People wonder why I don't like going to bars and stuff. This is why, because this is kind of in like one of the bar district areas. I don't like going to bars. And if I go to a bar, it's not like your typical bar where there's going to be a shooting. I don't go to the bars that stay open late. Or clubs. Clubs are sketchy. Clubs are where most of your shootings happen, I would say. In those types of settings.
718 to Oklahoma County, starting mileage 5.
You guys can return home, council by info.
782, can you 10-9 that starting mileage?
Starting mileage is 5-1.
Clear, 0147.
Bars in Tulsa is crazy, yeah, for sure. There's always people getting drugged up there too.
5854.
People are always getting drugged at the bars there. I would not go to a bar in Tulsa.
I may need your mom over here.
Yeah, there's chill places you can go. Like here,
I'm already en route. Does that guy have long hair by chance?
Here, the one I like the most here is Angry Scotsman, over off of Angry Scotsman's pretty, like, it's a nice chill bar. Like, the people there most of the people there at that bar aren't there to get drunk. They're there to sip on, like, anytime I've been in there, I haven't seen anybody drunk in there. I'm sure people go in there and get drunk, but most of the people there aren't there to party and get hammered. They're just there to sip on,
231
just sip and just hang out, relax.
What did y'all call him? Like 7, you said?
I mean, I don't go to bars either, but like the few times I've been for some like coworkers going away parties and stuff like that, you know, I go for that kind of stuff, like social. I'm a social drinker. I drink when
They have some hit and run victims that they just scouting people before he was involved in the hit and run. They're trying to figure out if our victim is protected.
You know, traffic.
Who's asking? Where's someone?
On a white 2019 Ford F-250
471, go ahead.
On Southeast 4th Street in the Hockey parking lot. We're going to Robert exit Lincoln 897. Check it back to a black Tundra.
But yeah, I don't go to bars and stuff. Like I said, I'll go like if there's like a social thing going on, like an event.
I'm going to be out at Church Forum, Southeast 57.
You guys doing like 50 on a road where transients will walk right out in front of you. That's not smart.
231.
627. Make sure I'm fine right in this case on this.
If you're gonna get shot, I mean, I think this is the location you want to be, literally right across from the hospital.
Yeah, 471.
Although they took him to St. Anthony's. St. Anthony's is not level 1 trauma. I'd rather wait on the fire department to take me to the right hospital. It's just gonna cost you more anyway, because now they're gonna have to do inter-facility transfer if it's a injury that needs level 1 trauma care.
If you factor on I'll notify her observers.
What?
Frick. driving up to a shooting right now.
Last four are going to be 6778. Hey, let's make sure she gets out of that driveway. They're picking up the window again.
Engine 33. Respond to breathing problems. At 400 South Morgan Road northbound. Timeout 153.
What the fuck are you doing?
Go ahead, 87.
60 keys, that's your number, I'll be primary. Where's the dispatch traffic interested in saying that they didn't call? Can we confirm the address?
Oh shit.
8938.
Engine
Oh, I
27.
thought I could park where that car was parked, but not.
At 8217 John Street. Timeout 153.
On the city out of 831.
8217 John Street. 102, I'm showing you the back. Cindy, will you roll me another? He's been slow rolling me for a while. We're slow rolling through the complex.
34.
I didn't know if this road was open or closed, so that's why I just turned left.
Squad 51. Respond to check welfare. At 1501 North Classen Boulevard southbound. Timeout 154.
I would doubt it. I don't think it's on lockdown anymore.
564 play. 125.
Dispatch to engine 7.
Go for it, says.
I'm on the phone with the caller.
We can take off this and get a call.
The house. I think it's going to be house 2. Sorry, can you put my call down for you and show me how we want to go? What you do?
Want to check welfare with medical as text to 911. So we have 27 history on the phone number.
I hate this stupid ass street car.
The victim from a hit and run from earlier today.
I just got off the phone with Santa Fe guy.
Alright. We just pulled up at this. Give me a second. Let me grab my gear and we'll go check this out.
Okay, there was that for free light bulbs. I don't know anybody to go do that out there. So that's the one that they want to do it.
Yeah, I'm going to switch over to Southwest.
We're almost trying to get closer.
Okay. 5-6 when you just call me on that phone.
Alright, give me just a second. I guess he's leaving, so we're not getting info on this. Oh no. Never mind. There's still a supervisor here. I was about to be kind of pissed. Yeah. I don't know yet. I'm still waiting to find out.
Still getting your footage?
Yeah. I haven't even talked to the police. Yeah.
You know Brianna Brown?
Uh-huh.
I work with her.
Oh, really?
Used to.
Have a good night. I would venture to guess it's probably EMS going to pick up the victim from the hospital. Probably. I mean, I think turning off the disco ball is probably the last thing anybody's thinking about. I don't know. You saying that, like, is there wasting power with it on? Hinton, why do you keep asking people what church they go to? Let's go, man. Good. Keeping me busy tonight, that's for sure.
Oh, it's been a busy couple days.
A busy couple of months. I don't know if he's coming from like the St. Anthony's, like hospital side. What? Oh, this is him. I think this is him with PSO.
What's up, man?
A shot of the crime scene right here through the window.
Over here. Where? Is it inside the bar or outside?
What's that?
Is it inside or outside the bar?
Inside.
Oh, inside?
Yeah, it's on the left hand side of this angle.
Left hand side. Oh, from over there?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh. I thought you meant this window.
No. Alright. I just got bounced from the hospital.
Oh, you went over there? Who, security?
Yeah.
I fucking hate St. Anthony's. Run the victim a little bit extra money to have to get transferred.
parking lot.
Okay, I'll let us know.
Another day.
Huh?
Another day.
Dispatch to station 27. You guys have been cleared to enter. Subject of recent places. I'll get around to Oklahoma County. Starting over.
You're out to Cleveland County.
The charges I got happen in Oklahoma County.
Okay.
Also, for obviously,
Take the 120.
what you guys got on show with me?
I'll put you on the car, you can ask if you have any express lane door.
Have you spoken to anybody?
Do what?
Have you spoken to anybody?
No, not yet.
Overheard Martin talking on the phone saying
Related
probably
to the thing.
revolver.
Huh?
They said probably revolver no casings were found in the blood.
I don't think they'll confirm that, but I heard something about related to auto pediments out in Santa Fe. I think it might be that one at 59th and earlier. Somehow related to that.
Yeah, that's what I overheard the officer talking on his phone saying.
Did you get the load?
They didn't load, they sold it.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I was gonna ask if I forgot about that. I didn't know if he was like CPR in progress or what, but never mind. So I still haven't heard a condition yet.
That auto pit was rough.
The one on 59th?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was up off of 63rd and Harvey when that dropped, so I got late.
And then did you go to the stabbing?
Yeah, on Brookline. Shit, guy didn't even, he's not cooperating None of that, so I'm not.
They were like I got in there right after the second unit.
All right, man. Have a good night. $100 in drink sitting there, yeah. Chilly with this breeze. Yeah, they're waiting. They gotta wait on a status, and then they'll give us some info after they've got the status update. Yeah, this is the bar shooting. This is that bar shooting. I think it's Winter Wonderland Bar. Over here at 10th and Hudson. I'm not a big fan of the bars over here, to be honest with you. Yeah, we'll be live again tonight. that I cannot say the name of, unfortunately, on this channel. It's trademarked. I don't know what you're talking about. Is there a girl flipping out somewhere? Is it in the chat or on here at the scene?
Oh, go ahead.
I think the one you were hearing, I think she's just a drunk person. She's gone now. Nobody but me and another station, and the cops are here at this point, and some of the bar employees. Getting this place cleaned up now.
Take that part on first. Anybody else is better than take it. Let me just okay.
Trying to figure out what the name of this bar is, because this used to be Angry Bird. I can neither confirm nor deny. I can neither confirm nor deny Angry Bird. I try and keep where I work separate from this channel. I just go out and do this channel though in my free time. But I work at one of the stations full time. I'm trying to find the name of this bar. I don't think this is actually going to be Winter Wonderland.
I think it's 29th and Avenue though.
Look down here, see if I see a sign anywhere. I'm trying to figure out what this is. I don't think it's the Winter Wonderland. Some sort of after hours bar, I think. This also says Winter Wonderland. Do you know what the name of this bar is? Or is this like after hours club?
Yeah, it's just
It's just a hangout thing? Alright. Thanks, man.
Are you saying this is going to be
Have a good one, brother.
or on the service road?
It's in the ditch between 44 and the service road. Easier for you guys to know.
23. Southwest 29th. Later, we're already on 44.
See the look on his face when I asked him what the name of this place is. He said, there ain't no name for this place. It used to be the Sunset. Sunset's long gone. Sunset's been gone for a few years. See, they already ripped down the sign. It's been gone for a couple of years now. This place used to be a big problem. Yeah, Sunset used to be a huge problem. Always fights and shootings and stuff. So it looks like they're trying to reopen that up. Kind of like the Collective, not a place that I would go. This ain't a place that's on Google Maps. That's why I had to ask the guy what it is. It's a shady place. It don't have no name. I can tell you that. And it ain't Google's fault. I mean, it's pretty bad with the for sale sign out front. Probably. I would actually venture to guess that's probably the most likely thing. I don't think it's the lights shut off in there so that we can't see in there anymore. Yeah, no, there's no name for this place. That's why he looked at me. Y'all should have seen him look at me when I asked. He said, yeah. There ain't no name for this place. I bet he was paying cash to DJ that. I'm gonna stand next to these heat lamps. There's a heat lamp on right here. Slightly warmer right here. Yeah, they shut off all the lights inside. They don't. It's not that. It's only that part of the year. This is something totally different. It's not the Wonderland War. You guys.
Yeah, 325.
Starting mileage is 669.
He's able to, okay, the Metro.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Have a good night. Got a pry with him. Alright, man. I'll see you on the next one. Alright, we're getting out of here. It's kind of a weird deal. So the guy was shot 2 times inside the bar. He's going to be all right. He's non-life-threatening injuries, so he's going to survive. But they were saying it's a closed-down bar, and it's been like several different things over the years, but it was rented out tonight for a private event. So that tells you anything. I don't know. They said the guy's not cooperating with police. Just give me just a second. Let me put you guys back in the car. I gotta send a message when I get in. So give me just 1 second, guys.
That's affirmative. Yes, sir. You guys give a chat on.
I got it on the record and get it 2843.
Northwest 164 and Main to the west. On North Jones 885.
Yeah, that's what I was saying to Lieutenant when I was talking to him. I was like, he's like, yeah, they've had a few problems over the years. I said, a few? More than a few here. This one's had quite a few. Hang on, I gotta find something that I just heard.
Good. 731.
I'm good.
Sorry, I'm trying to go back and replay something.
Northwest 164.
Stand by. Find out if you want the record and get it 2843 and keep it to me. Okay.
Oh, never mind. I thought a trooper said their car got hit.
Okay.
Never mind. That's not what she said. Yeah, quite a few things have happened here. This is not somewhere I would want to go to anything at, to say the least.
1014 with that juvenile male 43 United States just address 3.
A lot of stuff happened at this place. Anytime there's something rented out here, Winter Wonderland experience is probably the only thing that wasn't a total joke. Not a joke, but a total mess.
312 County, that starting mileage being 92,450.
On the car report 3027 Northwest 45th. 127 is on the call.
Engine 13. Respond to breathing problems. At 9608, Kylie Drive. Timeout. 245.
Yeah, 325 City.
Yeah, 325.
Can I get a triple I returns for the person in the cab?
Affirmative.
Engine 7. Respond to check welfare. At 3100, 3148 Ashfield Boulevard northbound. Timeout. 246.
You'll be off on the inbox. 31 has the shift.
Dispatch to Engine 7. You guys are clear to enter upon arrival.
Yep. You got several. First going to be 3813, 3813, break. Second is 3812 and 3900. Just log those. They have cameras on all of them. Um, 081 284 625 left of him. Just log 43.
I'll be 10-12 with this driver. Not the other driver that's behind us.
One 173 clear. 173, can you 1021?
Suspicious of 2600 South Meridian apartment views and more. Live video footage of the subject, a locked corridor traffic flow, and a green individual file.
Okay, squad's before.
Maybe one of those back up to the service. And more, thank you, sir.
Dispatch is clear, putting you back in service.
Alright, sorry guys, I had to send a quick text message real quick. Check on something. Hang on, let me put y'all on mute for just a minute. Sorry about that, I had a phone call. All good now. Having one of my little chewy dip bars real quick. But yeah, there's definitely been a few things that have happened to this place. This place is a hot spot in the city, that's for sure, when stuff comes to town.
He's backing in now.
Right. Ex-boyfriend keeps calling her. Boyfriend's gonna be a white man. Subject is gonna be a black man. She's around because she's
About time I have food, yeah. Yep.
Myself and 923
Finally had a chance.
will be en route to Saints and Shawnee with one in protective custody.
782. Clear.
One centimeter.
Go ahead.
We were on the way to be south 40 Dallas. No rush.
Believe. 173, I'm headed that way too. I'll pass the Meridian now.
Look.
Okay.
It's not flash over there. I thought it was camera crime scene people showing up, but they're clearing up out of here. So again, I don't even remember at this point if I even told y'all what happened. Hang on, I gotta run over real quick and talk to this other photog.
What's my case number?
Right, on that domestic for westbound on 10th passing, President, roundabout. Already on the rapid.
1710, I came from there.
Clear. 173 City, I'm out with the other vehicle involved. Like 70 vehicle customers northbound on President. Yes.
Alright, I just had to check something with the other photog.
Okay. 97 into Oklahoma City Police Department, ending mileage 33681.
Hey, 2635, clear.
Alright, we are getting out of here.
Yeah, whatever you're ready.
Engine 6 and rescue ladder 7. Respond to traffic accident at 1013 South Robinson Avenue. Time out 2:54.
Damn it. We're gonna check out that crash. We're 10 minutes away.
Good.
Squad 17. Respond to attempted suicide at 2748 North 7th Street. Time out 2:55.
George John, Highway 6.
Okay, look your 570.
Alright guys, we're headed to another crash. This is going to be down off of Robinson, like Southwest 10th and Robinson.
782, you can go sit with that car that's further east.
Okay, how much further east?
Oh,
Just
my
before
shoulder
the
hurts.
You'll sit with the flashers on.
Oh, the shooting. I don't even remember if I finished it again.
Okay.
My brain is completely mush. So basically, it was a shooting inside the bar. Somebody was shot twice. Adult male shot twice. He was transported by private party or private vehicle before police and fire arrived. He is taken to the hospital. He's in stable condition right now. Shooting happened inside the bar, and the bar is technically vacant for lease, but it was rented out for a private party or private event tonight. So that's that's pretty much all we have. He's not cooperating. He's not wanting to cooperate with the police, so they said they're done investigating for the night. And that's really all they had. They had literally no information because the guy does not want to talk to him.
782-173.
So they said, all right, we're not going to sit out here all night.
Was there ever an occupant in this car?
Same firm, I have her with me.
They said, all right, peace.
Yeah,
We ain't going to be out here all night.
195 City, I'm out with 173. 195, clear. 18-56. 94 dispatch, I'm gonna follow buckets that evidence for him.
Okay.
BTN records and advice.
Clear.
You're gonna take it over, home. Got 190. Maybe I'm on the same.
I don't really think this crash is going to be a whole lot.
Maybe you have a stop. Go ahead. Do you have any more information? We're unable to locate anything.
Doesn't sound like they're finding anything.
Can you run Charles 36?
We'll still ride down there anyway.
40.
Stand by, we're calling the person back now.
It's not too far. We know it's not 10th.
We'll call the number back. We can get an answer. You can check to your satisfaction and return home.
Alright.
6 is clear.
Well, engine 6 is clear.
We're going to 1097 and I'm going to be 1044 times back.
Well, they ain't find
6 is clear.
nothing. So it's nothing.
It's 3200 South Mustang Road. A lot of videos see of somebody walking around with the light on red car.
Crash is nothing.
Mustang, north to north.
Bricktown is nice and dead right now. I guess we'll see if anybody comes back down here tonight again for the game.
We drove the highway and drove all around. We're not going to find anything out. You can go.
Aircall's going to be at 8800 South Drexel. Calling 11 downstairs. But there's a big air fighting at Jake in the building.
Is there one up by chance?
The Air 1.
Yes, sir. Do you want us to start just setting up a perimeter? Yeah, do it kind of covert, like don't put any lights on or anything until we get it set. I'm not sure if it's the same guy that we tried to track a couple of months ago, but he went south running through there and then he ran into the east, I believe. Just in the neighborhood of the south. Yeah, that's all we do. Just down this area. That's all we want to cover. Okay, we'll do it over.
You guys want them?
Yes.
Alright, we are at the spot.
106, could you give me my subject's name, please?
We're at the spot. The honey hole.
Okay, thank you.
Oh. Whew. It's definitely been non-stop tonight.
The vehicle. She's 10-4. I'm going to be back around to 692. Going into Taco Bell. Okay.
Wait, so the honey hole has honey? I want some. Actually, there's not any here. There's like a bunch of grass and dirt. That's about it. A bunch of grass and dirt around here. There ain't no honey here.
Yeah, 6, I've made several attempts to knock on the door and ring the doorbell. Nobody's answering. I can't hear anything inside. Sure.
You're 84251-694.
226-197. There's the one.
Well, luckily we only have about an hour left for anything else to happen. Just one more hour. Anything can happen though. As we just saw, we know the excuse me. We know the after hour bars are open tonight.
Okay.
After 106.
Go ahead.
Hi, Supervisor.
Okay, I'll hang out till then.
Yep, a lot can happen in an hour, that's for sure.
One 127, did you have traffic? I think they usually get the enough carrier, but probably no less than 20 minutes.
Okay, thank you.
Clear 41's responding. 41 is here, responding to transport at 1401 Southwest 34th Street. Your patient's in room 1 going to Southwest Integris. Your patient's a 74-year-old female. She's getting an NG2, code 1.
4:07 a.m. Yeah, 3 a.m. here. Probably, Brittany. I would assume so. I'm just hoping we'll get one more thing. Hopefully something exciting.
Farewell.
We're gonna start headed north though at 4.
Which one of the three?
427, you can show me that 09 County.
Clear.
Check welfare.
Okay, 29 Southwest. You're probably breathing or someone who's passed out in the vehicle. I think they are breathing. It's going to be a white sedan.
Should come back to Johnson Hole.
.107 there. Yeah, 4:07 or 4 o'clock my time is when we're going north. So a little less than an hour.
Clear 48.
I'm ready to get home and eat some whatever food I can find in my fridge.
Yeah.
At some point I gotta go to the show.
I don't know if you can put me up that far.
Oh, God, I'm so out of it. I gotta go to the store at some point.
2600 South Vermont. Charlie 22.
Go ahead. 17.
You exited back towards the main
Go
ER.
ahead and cancel on this ride. PD is attempting to try to locate the subject that's supposed to have this address.
Subjects downstairs were screaming.
Dispatch square.
They were hard fighting.
Yeah, I know. I'm at the store. I'm ready to go to bed here in a minute, if nothing else happens.
Headquarters down to 226. Probably getting express
was Ricker.
sooner. For we've been told a 29-year-old with back pain.
Oh.
195 City. I'll be 1015, Signal 88.
I got what I'm looking for.
195 clear. 0312.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I'm not going all the way out there for that. Nothing. Standoff in Michigan going 48 hours? That's crazy. I think they probably would start ramping stuff up here. I don't think they would let it go on that long here.
City out of 782.
Engine 2, Engine 3, 203, Medic 13, responding an accident with injury in the West City East Reno
I have
and North
another 81
Cedar
for
Road.
you at I-40 at the 147B, maybe eastbound just west of I-44. It's going to be a red Kia Forte. They hit the median. They're on the inside shoulder with their hazards on. OCPD advised to be in Signal 88.
We're gonna check that out.
Okay.
Because they put a bunch of units on that just now.
On the record.
Oh.
Stand by.
Yeah, they would have found a way to end that really quick here. Not really quick, but within a couple of hours. They're too nice in Michigan. It's hard to keep driving though all night. I gotta like not drive for a few minutes. I get really tired sometimes when I'm driving just in circles. I also really just I don't really like to just sit in or to drive around because I have my spots where I have my spots for a reason. Because if I'm in downtown, if I'm driving around somewhere in downtown, that's an extra 2 or 3 minutes to get back to the highway, and that can mean 2 or 3 minutes can mean the difference between getting flames at a fire or not getting flames.
Also refusing a tow truck would like to speak with the trooper.
So there's a lot of there's reasons that I don't do that. Still causing trouble whether I'm driving or not. Yeah, that's true.
195 City.
Oh,
195.
it's freaking cold in the car.
Implied consent was red. You said you guys.
13 Monroe. Around accident with injury at East Reno, North Cedar, 29-year-old patient with back pain.
195 clear.
Male.
They put a bunch of units on it for back pain. We're not going to that. Never mind. I thought they put a bunch of units on it and there was actually going to be something to it. No. It's literally back pain. We're not going to crash with back pain.
325 City.
97 to Oklahoma County Jail, ending mileage.
Not all the way up Midwest
32,
City.
your subject is clear and valid.
How clear?
Coast City.
Only 4 outside of Michigan? Jeez.
398 from here.
I couldn't live up there,
I'll be en
man.
route to San
Too
Antonio,
damn cold.
Rockwell for a state test. Starting mileage will be 799.
124, check on your time.
No, it's not down south, it's out east. It's just I hate going out there because of the construction. Like the construction on I-40 through there sucks. And it's pretty far east. I mean, it's an extra 10 minutes east of the city if something drops. And we're kind of in prime time for a fire. Like, if there's something close to this spot, I'll go. Like, if it's BS, but this time of night, I always try to be really careful how much stuff I run on because I don't want to miss a fire. And right now it's prime time for fires. It's usually in the window between... It's usually in the window of between 2:45 and 4 o'clock is when I've got the most fires in my career. Like that's about the average time for me in the 10 years I've been doing this. Sometimes, I mean, you get them before, but...
Goes back on my result.
Yeah, it's at Reno and Suter.
Good.
It's 10 minutes away, but I'm not going out there for back pain. It's probably somebody that popped the curb or something. So, I'm not... It doesn't sound very interesting. I don't even think I heard PD get dispatched. It was all fire.
And changes to the US. And 30 case number under 599.
Okay.
28 Tom, Mary, X-ray, 032, Tom, Mary, X-ray.
I need a second person in another car right now. I don't know, this city's not really big enough for 2 people though. It's not big enough or busy enough. I mean, some nights it is busy enough, but most it's not.
And he's actually...
I still gotta make graphic for tonight.
100, you want to dodge?
Oh. Yeah, they're not making it sound like much on the police department radio. Well, it's about to be storm season, so he'll be storm chasing quite a bit.
The 26.
Pretty sure he does that full time in the spring. I enjoy.
Did not get a 28 return on 50100 out of Virginia.
I do enjoy seeing him at scenes. He's a nice guy. I like seeing Ben at scenes. He's cool.
Come out to I-44 and I-40. Gonna be just west of I-44. A single vehicle accident.
Will you run it in? Same vehicle?
88. They're just waiting for wanting us to stand by. We get a trooper out there.
3 Charles 6, Union Robert 5, David Lincoln 7, King George 8, 89291.
I got respect for him though. He's got a good hustle.
Clear.
Ben's got a good hustle. Not very many stringers that I know that hustle like Ben. At least that I've worked in these cities with, in Texas or Oklahoma. But Ben's got a good hustle. Yeah, you gotta respect a man with a hustle. Try to get my reel cut real quick for TikTok from that shooting scene.
Where's the one city? Four 7-1. Indy mileage 659. No longer 10-4. I'm back 10-8.
So if I miss anything in the chat, I will check it again. Went there before you saw my live. Yeah, he's a good guy. Like I said, I enjoy seeing him at scenes.
Just advising I did not get a 20 return with the van either. 10-9, I'm sorry. And was that van either?
It is nice though to have a little bit of friendly competition. Helps keep me on my toes. I gotta find that shot that I want to use. Actually, I'm not going to use that one. His is busy, man. His live stays busy. Or his chat stays busy.
Can you let them know that it's eastbound I-40 ramp to go northbound on I-44?
1, 2, 3, 4. Dang it. Drag over there.
$226 headquarters. That Oklahoma 28 I gave you, did it have an insurance return?
195 city. 195. 97 Integris on Rockwell.
Yeah, we'll see.
Mileage P809.
226 shows confirmed to USAA.
I'm hoping we'll get some severe weather.
Yeah.
I think all the chasers are pretty much getting antsy at this point.
Not at all.
As we all normally do this time of year, we all start to get antsy when the
Headquarters 226.
seasons start to change.
Good. I can confirm that van checks to 2019 Dodge Ram, but I don't get a tag number or anything else.
Okay. It's a personalized paramedic tag that changed video.
Looks like it's gonna be a phone report.
782. Record possession. Do 1098 for the Martin Luther King call. I'm on my way to 81.
Just trying to finish up cutting my reel real quick.
You should know the apartment number, but it's directly below 1112. So when you go into Breezeway, it's going to be the second one on the west side.
Totally good on horse people.
Go ahead, sir. Got a building alarm, 1901 North Lincoln Boulevard. Oklahoma Bar Association advised of a south motion alarm in the south hall.
Okay.
Henry 236 City Albion alarm. Henry 236 clear.
Thank you. I'm still around.
City's clear.
Thank you. That's what you do.
11 times 2.
You'll have Barnes.
One 736. I have one other thing. 1098. I'll be en route to, I don't know, something. City Square, 328.
236 City 297.
Sweet, I have just enough clips.
Yeah, I mean, 1060, I'm 4944. I know red, sit down, no tag.
Watch that all the way through.
36 Longers. I'll take the Longers.
It's going to be 4760 Northwest 23rd. On music.
Engine 11. Respond to a known incident type. At 6201 North Classen Boulevard southbound. Timeout. 3:30.
Hey, 40, is that a scratch on the back of your car? 40, you check both fronts.
87. Once got SOS text from her daughter. It says it's an auto emergency.
Out over here.
Yes, the trooper's on another call waiting for a wrecker. I'm not sure if he's done anything on his other call, but that's what they're waiting for, and then he's gonna head your way. And saw the daughter earlier. Saw her with this bag now named Alex. She drives a 2018 with a red or white color.
Alright, let's get this done now. Just trying to get this reel cut. I don't know if I'm gonna post it right now. I might wait till a little bit later so more people see it. It can be a number of things. It's mostly just if the call taker and the dispatcher can't really figure out exactly what the incident's going on.
Can you just run King Edward Mary 620 when it checks back to?
Comes back to Oklahoma return.
Yes,
Clear. No valid license issued. Stand by for previous action.
Clear, thank you. Station 401. $782 City, I'm 97.
Clear. 333.
I haven't heard of Photog Steve. Is he a stringer in LA? The name sounds familiar. Just do my write-up real quick.
Burglary in the first degree, then followed by 1999. Male's most recent, 8 of 2008, also out of Moore for obtain or attempt CDS by forgery or fraud.
On the front porch and then walk around to the back porch. No description. Well, I'm worried about the big number. I mean, I'm not going to return on that side.
Engine 18. Respond to headache. At 203 Northeast 50th Street. Timeout. 3:35.
I've been seeing you on the inside. If we're getting contact the key order.
Henry 418 is over. We gotta get rid of it.
236, clear. 471 at 236. I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. No problem. City Hamilton 72. Back in 8.
Also, 10 of B.
You're gonna call it a night, all right, Christy? Have a good night. We'll be back tonight, Sunday night, for a big game. So I hope to see you there. Have a good night.
There's a black Tahoe with its lights out, driving on rims going northbound on Lincoln Parkway from North Parkway.
Damn, I wish it was going southbound. Black Tahoe with its lights out, driving on the rim.
Flex, your patient's a 24-year-old female, code 3. I got 2 returns on that. The first one's the out-of-state buyer plate that you gave earlier, and the other one is Tom Oceanora Lincoln Young 1-2, expired 12 of 25, my white 21 Dodge 4-door.
Adam 100 City. $195. Just know that she's refusing to say yes this time.
Fire says it's all of them, so it's fine.
Yeah, he's probably drunk. I'm not exactly sure yet, Brittany. It just kind of depends on what time I get all the stuff done that I have to get done today. When I get all that done, it'll probably, I'm hoping for 8 o'clock at the latest.
Texas Tag, William Baker Young, 5387, 119. Item 815.
City, copy 28. Go ahead. Paul, Charles, 903, overlap 4. Last 4, 9624. Please back in.
All right, Brittany, we'll appreciate you being here tonight and hanging out with us, and you have a good rest of your night, and we'll see you back tomorrow night. Or tonight, I guess, since it's now Sunday.
Angel 11 dispatch. I don't think MSU would be staging, but if they are, they can come in. That's clear.
Thank you, Vince's.
call 314.
Good.
George Davies on 405 for 800 LC.
Lafayette Drive, going for your gunshot. On site, she's trying to get dark color smoke. And like him. Good luck, you know, about 10 minutes ago.
Idiot. Clear.
All right, sounds good, Marcia. Starts around 10:30. You have 2 computers. That's all right. You're all good. I definitely appreciate you helping out though when you can.
Back here.
I really do appreciate that. I definitely appreciate all the mods that help out. It definitely takes a team.
Chevy Silverado.
Okay.
To Brian Clinton, 516 Pleasant Oaks. Yeah, that's it.
Well, I definitely appreciate that. It definitely helps a lot having people to help me look at it, especially while I'm driving and stuff.
Does anyone have the court date?
$782-173.
Okay.
Just checking, are you on your way to my location?
Paper.
Okay, I'm gonna, I'll talk with the OKCPD guy and have him hang out here.
So you get here, you can hold on to the record. I'm gonna go conduct investigation.
Paper. 10-9.
About to exit in my email here. Just a second.
Okay.
No, I didn't even notice that.
Correct.
Morons. People say some dumb stuff in the chat sometimes. But I appreciate you guys being on top of it.
the only invalid clear north and south has 2 juvenile warrants local. Rainy is valid with a GDL and clear.
Okay, glad. You're able to run key on his phone number for me and see if we've had any calls from her at all recently?
That's good.
I did. It looks like she called tonight at 3:13.
Johnson has 2 juvenile
Tried to
warrants.
call her back and didn't get an answer. And when she called, are you able to see, like, on the
Yeah, that's definitely true.
Yeah, am I on the see if it's still up there?
I never heard anything about that.
Adam, Tom, Robert, 546.
173.
Chevy Equinox, I think. 195 clear. Great. 173. Also clear.
Yeah, no, I noticed that. Hopefully she's doing alright. She was in and out pretty quick last night. Yeah, I don't know what that was all about, why he was asking about churches and stuff.
We don't have her on rapid anymore, but she did call 784 and call 787. Okay, dear.
Are we?
Yeah, just the regular semi. Most likely going to be 1328 Southwest 51st. You see in the driveway as they were last time?
18 along.
0215 Southwest 29.
Oh, man. Yeah, I know for sure. It made it a little bit easier tonight, a little bit more watchable.
Yeah. 62 is not coming from the east. Where do I need to go? 51st, or you think they're north or south?
On my way to the on queue on 44th and 10th Street, starting mileage 71.
Almost time to head north. Yep, about 9 more minutes. We had a pretty active night tonight, so I'm glad we had an active night. Hopefully we can keep it up tomorrow night.
I'm 95 to 471.
Is there a Thunder game at home tonight too? For Sunday night?
2618, 114.
126, I'm back in.
67308.
Come on, turn on the back there.
Kansas. Susan statements and threatening to harm a 4-year-old child. They sent me the longitude, latitude, 755 meters, 13.
Buzzy, I'm a news photographer. This is 405 Live News. We listen to the scanners and chase down all the breaking news here in Oklahoma City. So no, I'm a news photographer. We are just kind of hanging out though. Hang on a second, let me turn this down. Yeah, we just kind of hang out in between stories and stuff and wait for all the breaking news to happen here. We're live Tuesday night, Friday night, Saturday night. And again, we cover all the breaking news here in Oklahoma City.
In contact with the health number currently, who should be
There's another guy, we on 1310, he hasn't heard anything either.
They lost. Didn't they lose to the Rockets tonight? Rockets have actually had a good team this year.
Close. St. Anthony en route to Canadian County Jail. Starting mileage, St. Anthony.
City Square,
782 City, 97 at the on queue, any mileage 73.
Vehicle 44.
Wow, you know about that. The crash disintegrated.
Detroit Pistons are #1. Dang. Hasn't it been a while since they were good? I don't really follow NBA all that much. So I don't really know who all is good and who's not.
So your volume, guys, the crash speeding rate is going to be damaged. That's the exit at 147B. Clear.
Since 2006? Dang. It's a long time for them not to have been good.
Headquarters 728.
Hopefully the Thunder are able to get back on top again
1028
in the West.
Charles, 903.
It'd definitely be cool to have back-to-back championship years, but that's really hard for any team to do.
You have a mixed male with beard glasses and a clothing description looking for his baby mama's vehicle.
Looking for his baby mama's vehicle.
where you guys are at. I get across the road and take their gun over in the grass. There's 3 black females. Yeah, he told me the left side of one of these houses. I started to check because that had changed.
Baker 4458. Hey, she's calling our 212 line right now, but she's picking up.
Kenny, I'll be 10-7.
Engine 14. Respond to breathing problems. At 2820 General Pershing Boulevard.
They play the
Timeout.
Nets next week
3:58.
or next Friday.
Yeah, I was in the line drop and she hung up.
Gonna crush Brooklyn.
Hey Gary, you saying this should be closer over here?
Yeah, I'm just hoping they can get back on top in the West, and that'd be cool to win back-to-back championships.
You don't know what address that's at? Looks like 1342 on South Drive.
Yeah, hopefully you're feeling better tonight, man. It's an 8 p.m. game. Dang. That means traffic's gonna suck when I leave work.
City units in the area of State Highway 281 southbound I-40 at the 108 Lolo out of Kansas for a suicidal male making threats to harm his child. It's going to be in a 2015 black Cadillac SRX 102813. We'll call him Terry David 199. Nothing further. Zero further.
Alright, we're gonna start heading north. Yeah, for sure, Buzzy.
Yeah. We have Route 3 and Car Road 4314. City Commons Drive, City Garage Drive.
We're headed north.
Looks like the alarm company got a call, and when they contacted the keyholder, the keyholder yelled in the police and we're hiding in the bedroom.
Shoot me, one block. I'm gonna be in
Let's roll. Yep. Because I still also have to ingest my video when I get home.
173. I'll be out of the on 782.
Engine 7. Respond to breathing problems. At 2416 South Harvey Avenue. Time out. 401.
had a good night tonight. It's been pretty steady all night. Started our night with 2 crashes. Then we had a little bit of downtime. Then we had that stabbing that's really not much. He's not wanting to cooperate. And then we had the shooting. So we had like, what, 4 or 5 stories tonight? Only one of them's really actually newsworthy. 90,000 people were there for the game. That's freaking crazy. That's a lot of people. I don't know if there's any streamers in that part of California or not. Just glad it's not my city that's playing in the Super Bowl, because people go freaking crazy. When they win, they go absolutely crazy. Yeah, I'm sure he will. I'm sure he'll be live. He usually is the night of the game. He's usually live. He's usually live streaming the. I remember when Philadelphia, I think, was it the Eagles that won a couple years ago? Last year or a couple years ago, he was live and I was watching it. Burning stuff in the middle of the street. That was just crazy. They were like ripping towels and stuff out of like a hospitality truck that was parked in downtown Philadelphia. What the heck is that on the side of that car? That is an interesting paint job. Though they were like ripping all these towels and stuff out of this box truck and setting it all on fire in the middle of the street. That was just crazy. People were climbing light poles and stuff. It was like probably like 50,000 people downtown that night in Philadelphia. He was live streaming it. But I don't think he usually goes on until after the game's over. That was last year? Okay. Yeah, that was freaking nuts, man. Last year's big game on Sunday. The name of the game that we can't say because it's trademarked. Or I have to be careful about how I say it or how I say it. Yeah. Yeah, the league likes to get pissy with people for saying it. They've owned the rights to those two words since freaking like the 60s. I still remember the year that the AT&T Stadium hosted it. It was pretty crazy. Luckily, that was like right before Dallas DFW traffic started to get really bad. And it was during an ice storm when it happened too.
North Harvard Avenue. Timeout. 409.
Door County, Wisconsin, 12 degrees. Jeez. My car says 57, so it's probably closer to about 50 degrees here. So it's not too cold. It's a south wind. You don't usually get a south wind this time of year. It's pretty rare. Yeah, I hope we're done with it too. I would be fine with it. We got like a whole month's worth of winter. I mean, we got a whole season's worth of winter in the span of 2 weeks between the cold air and well below freezing temperatures, like dangerous cold, and all the other stuff, all the precip that came. That was nasty. I'm glad it's warming up. I'm definitely glad it's starting to warm up again. Like I said, it gets old. Yeah, they've been going to Rockwell and Terrace a bunch tonight. Guess they've been having to get a lot of blood draws done. The temp here is about 55 degrees according to my car, 55 to 50. It's pretty mild, honestly, compared to what we have had. The last few weeks have been pretty cold here. I'm not a fan of the cold. When it's that cold, I don't mind it when it's here for a few days, but when it's here for like a week or two, that sucks. Oh man, you're showing 51. That's probably actually closer to what it is. All right, guys, it is 4:15 in the morning here, and we'll be live again tonight for the big game. We'll have a big game live stream tonight. I'm sure there'll be plenty of watch parties and stuff, and some people might get out of hand, so we'll be out here covering it, listening to the scanners, chasing out all the breaking news here in Oklahoma City like we normally do. Thank you, everybody who jumped in here tonight. Everybody in the chat, everybody who's watching, I really do appreciate it. Thank you for everybody who liked tonight's live stream. See how many likes we got. We got 252 likes on tonight's live stream, so if you're still watching and you haven't hit that like button, make sure to do that. That helps support the channel, helps this live stream reach more people, and that is a free way to help support this live stream that really does help a lot. So thank you guys all for joining tonight. I really do appreciate it. Thank you to everybody who first of all the mods in here that volunteer their time to help keep the live stream moving nice and smooth. I really do appreciate it. Have a good night, Kevin. Thank you for jumping here tonight. And hopefully if you're new here, you have an opportunity to jump in the live chat tomorrow night and say hi when we go out, or I guess tonight now. But jump in here and say hi and hang out with us. And yeah, so I appreciate everybody. Again, thank you to the mods that helped out tonight. I really do appreciate you guys. Thank you to everybody who left super chats. I really do appreciate those of you who donate and help support this live stream, make it happen. Really does mean a lot that you guys do that and help support the channel. I think that's pretty much all I got for tonight, guys. I do appreciate it. And I will see y'all guys all tonight. Everybody have a good night. Everybody be safe. Take care. Later.